Ah. Ah, shit. My mic has become quieter than I expected.
Oh.
I know why.
Why?
Steam. I was in a Steam voice call and I remember. Yep. I'm about to be louder. Steam controls.
And now I can finally.
Steam controls your voice volume by changing it in your control panel. Those pieces of shit. And I don't have that disabled on this computer. So when I joined a Steam voice chat yesterday, it made me a lot quieter. And I didn't notice until now. I mean, I was kind of noticing. But I didn't really notice until now.
I noticed you, like, I had to turn up my speakers, which I did. Because usually I don't mess with my Windows control panel because, like, I just, like, adjust the volume on my... Oh, wow. I want you to know, as soon as you unpaused, all of the clouds on the earth parted, and now I'm in, like, tornadoes.
Yeah, I'm in a storm. It was like this ever since I booted up the game, but this is the first time I'm pausing since you got in here.
Yeah, the effect on the sky was crazy. Is it still storming for you?
Yes.
Great, we're in sync.
Wow, why are we in a sync? What are we doing here?
I assuming saving Mother Earth?
From any alien attack?
Yeah.
Vicious giant insects who have once again come back?
Yes, and in fact, we're here to bring trouble and make it double.
Will we unleash all our forces and not show them any slack?
That sounds about right.
Alright, well, I've gone to a mission.
Somewhere.
Yes.
Here already?
Now I have to figure out where you went.
I went to, like, the second to last one. Well, now it's the last one, I guess. Oh, I tried to teleport to the second to last one, and it put me right in front of a different one. So I'm at Defeat Yang Song. I picked up quality resin.
Oh.
Leaving this place undefended is dangerous. I shall see to its defense.
DK, why are we women?
Well, you know, I'm your loyal maid, that's why.
Are we going to learn all the secrets of our enemies? And wait until the right moment to hurt them with this information?
I mean, I do have a whip, and I think you also have a whip and a flute, so... Yes, I think we're here to punish
I'm
the
a
enemy.
musician.
Disaster. If only I'd managed to defect earlier.
I'm an amazing musician.
How could my tactics fail like
My tactics? How could my tactics fail
The thrill
like
of
that?
victory can be so exciting.
Because you didn't believe
So
the heart of the
exciting.
cards.
Wow, XP. Now to Geomeng Gate, which I guess I'll just run to it. Onwards.
Percy?
Doesn't look like much of a gate to me.
We can't possibly lose.
Can't possibly lose. Let's play a speed run on how quick I can prove you wrong.
Our friends are in need of help. We must get to them at once.
And you're dead. That's all it took.
To lose such a strategic point.
we've taken Xiamen Gate.
That's literally all it
We have
took.
the clear advantage.
I love how, I was thinking about this the other day. I love how absolutely, like, confused
So exciting.
or, like, surprised you were by my playstyle in this game. Because I just cut the head off the snake, like, as soon as possible. And you would talk about how in the old Dynasty Warrior games, you couldn't do that because you had to kill generals to level up. And I was thinking,
Mm-hmm.
you know, the only one I played before this was 8. I played that to completion on every story. And in 8, you are forced to beeline it past everything that you see to whatever the objective is. And if you don't, an essential NPC will die or a hidden timer will expire, and then you will lose the mission. And that's how every mission in Dynasty Warriors 8 goes. Which I think explains my playstyle in this game and why it's so much different from what you would play like. Because 8 was, it sounds like a different Dynasty Warriors all by itself.
Yeah. It's funny is like 7 actually had a mechanic, particularly 7 Empires, in which the final boss wouldn't even spawn unless you killed a certain amount of troops inside that base.
Yeah, 8 was just like, you would get like 2 objectives at once. Protect this guy and kill this guy. And it wanted you to complete them both at the same time. And the entire enemy army and every general would be trying to kill the guy that you have to protect. And then you would have to... Why is there bandits here? What the fuck? Alright. And then you would have to go to the opposite side of the map, past all the enemies, and you would have to kill whatever your target was without the other guy dying. If you were in co-op, which the game didn't have on PC, then this was easy. One person stays with the defense target, and the other person goes across the map. But when you're one player, there's no time to fuck around. You can go full speed, no distractions towards your target, and you could still not get there on time. So,
I'm going to take you someplace
that's the Dynasty Warriors. It's the only one that I've played to completion. Well, these guys are scaling gravity. Interesting. But yeah, that's the Dynasty Warriors that I'm familiar with.
Yeah.
Does my play style make sense to you now?
I guess. Like, I only slightly remember Dynasty Warriors 8.
It's a constant bum rush, and if you're not constantly bum rushing, you lose, and that's all it is. And that's why I had like no interest in playing like 7, for example. And I don't really care to play Samurai Warriors beyond 4, because in my brain it's just gonna be another bum rush. And that's why I really like this open world, because I don't have to bum rush. I can just sit around talking crap and looking at the floaty movement if I want.
Yeah, the only thing you ever have to worry about is if like the faction leader is doing something stupid.
Yeah, I just have to worry about if I go decide to kill bandits for 30 minutes and then some secret thing I didn't know about loses that checkpoint. Not even the whole mission, just this specific checkpoint. What is this? I have 5 messages on Gilded. They're all from Matt9 and they're all videos. Okay. To Yangping Gate.
They're finally here. I must fight to protect Henjong.
Where the hell am I? This is not where I'm supposed to be. I tried to travel to the objective. Yeah, this is the main objective it brought us to, bro. What the fuck? Alright, follow me.
Closest it could bring us.
Ah, that was stupid, though. This is not the objective. Game, stop overwriting. I know where I want to go, you fucking game. You fucking game. Alright. Another gate. When will they learn that gates won't stop me? Yo, the textures for this wall didn't even pop in until I was, like, already climbing it. Oh, is the guy on top? Oh, he is. I don't really like defending.
Just for her to.
Where'd he go? Did I kill him?
We've captured Yangping
Not
Yes, I did.
Yangping Gate. Need you all to turn into fish. Please sit still for me so I can turn you.
The thrill of victory can be so exciting.
Excellent.
Thrill of victory can be so exciting.
No,
Wow.
fish. Turn into fish.
Oh, that's right. I hit max attack last time. Time to get
I
toughness.
need so much fish.
Young pink gate has fallen.
Look, we are Chinese superheroes, not fishers. Okay?
I'm pretty sure we're fishers.
I'm pretty sure we're Chinese superheroes.
Let us begin the march again.
I'm obviously a made fisherman.
Oh, I
Okay, I
fell.
watched you fail there. You okay?
I'm not okay.
You send help?
I'm institutionalized. All I wanted was a Pepsi. And she wouldn't give it to me.
Mouse before me.
That monster.
Just a Pepsi.
Master Jianglu, you have my deepest apologies. We've captured Mount
Mom, all I want is a Pepsi. No, you're on drugs. Normal people don't act like that. I'm fine, Mom. All I want is a Pepsi.
Oh, the
Just
thrill
a
of victory can be
Pepsi.
So exciting.
Mount Tiangdong has fallen? Then we can't win now.
Oh yeah, you can't win because some mountain fell. Huh? Sounds about right to me. I can't climb this wall, DK. They've turned off my grapple hook. Oh, never mind. I found an angle. Alright, I am all powerful again. Let's go. One thing that still will always amaze me is the fact that the Total War games, I'm just reminded by all the units I'm seeing. The Total War games, the new ones, are not CPU bottlenecked. They're GPU bottlenecked. I find that so weird.
So Intel did a whole proud thing about how they like made some advancements in technology for Total War.
I ask that you let the people of this land live.
You think I'm gonna kill them all? What's the matter with you?
We did it, Father. Hangzhong belongs to us now.
I'm playing a wicked concert in this Hanzhong.
Nice work out there, son. That was quite an impressive showing for your first battle.
Wow.
Master Cao Cao, I must express my profound gratitude for your magnanimous
Hang
treatment.
these nuts.
However, there is something I wish to ask of you. Why would you spare me despite the fact that I have turned my blade against you twice now?
I must find a way to eliminate war from this land. However, the same cannot be said for people. It would be a waste to lose an officer as talented as you.
Cao Cao, you're so short.
I appreciate your unequivocal answer.
Where's Pang D so tall?
I'm also greatly humbled to hear that you think so highly of me.
Peng De, the land is about
Peng
to
De.
experience turmoil the likes of which it has never seen. I desire to be the one that finally puts an end to this chaos. As such, I would like to ask you to join me on my quest.
Ability to translate Chinese into English is a very
I
difficult
have
thing.
discovered newfound purpose to my life. I hereby vow to serve as one of your most dedicated subjects.
Well noted. I look forward to accomplishing great things with you.
Father,
It's Sima
Hangzhong is
Yi.
ours. What is our next move?
Sima Yi's
Our
nuts.
men still have some fight left in them. So we
Don't
could
forget about
continue
Cow
on.
P.
Perhaps, but we lack
Cow
provisions.
P's nuts.
As it stands, we are forced to rely on the supplies sent from Chang'an.
Excuse me, my lord.
Here.
May I make a suggestion?
Hmm?
I am Tima E.
Tima E.
Liu Bei has not held the lands of Bashu for long. I do not believe he has a firm grip on the territory yet.
Like how when you're not a main character, they literally just put you in the background and just have you chill out and sit there.
I can see some merit to your
Does
suggestion.
he have a pipe in his
This
hat?
could be our chance to finally put an
I don't
end
know.
to Liu Bei's
Does he?
meddling.
It looks like there's a,
However,
you know, I
Guan
realize
Yu
that's not
was
what
in
it
Jin
is, but it
province,
just looks
while
like a
Sun
pipe.
Quan controls Perfect.
Like
If
one of
we
those
make a move
old-fashioned
now,
smoking
we will
pipes.
have to worry about an attack on our rear border. Of course,
Hi,
I'm
Lane.
sure we are not the only ones thinking this way. I have a feeling Liu Bei and Sun Quan are of the same mind.
It's my
That
Alienware
is the nature
software.
of our three kingdoms.
Hi, Lang.
You turn
In
off
that
the
case, we
lights.
should move as quickly
It's
as
turning my
possible.
neck blue.
We need to disrupt the equilibrium of the three kingdoms.
There you go. My neck is
so
no longer blue.
blue.
Please, forgive me for being so blunt.
New Assassin's Creed game's coming
Think
out,
nothing
and
of
you're a
it.
samurai
Going
in the new
forward,
one.
I want to hear your
Oh,
opinion
great.
on all matters of strategic importance.
Do I get to be like a historical samurai, or am I a romanticized
Just send the
samurai?
troops in Hanzhong as necessary, and the rest shall march east on
Because if
Perfect.
I'm a real historical samurai,
Spread the word
then there
amongst
needs to be a scene where I get a new sword, and me and my samurai friends wait at a bridge for a peasant to walk by, and so we can kill him to test out my new sword. Like samurai actually used to do.
Xiahou Yuan, I have a request to make of
And
the
at
both
that
of
point,
you.
you might as well just play Ghost of
What
Tsushima.
is it, my lord? And why
Tsushima?
are you acting so formal?
Me,
If
you
we
know,
put
the,
pressure on Wu
I was
now,
making a joke
we
with
may
the
be able to
imitation
get
crab.
out from the fact that Liu Bei and Sun Quan are aligned against us. However, I will require
What
your
is that game
assistance in
anyway?
order to
It's just
make
like,
it happen.
is it like a Souls-like? Looks
So
like one.
basically, you want us to
No,
help
it's
support
more
your
of
reckless
a-
plan. How's that any different than every other time?
It
we've
is
been there
an
for you?
open world
What do you need us to
game
do?
where you sort of choose between
My
being
plan
a
is to
samurai
lure Liu
or
Bei
a
to
ninja,
Hanzhong,
or a
and
blend
during that
between
time,
the
we
two.
will slay Guan Yu.
I get to choose between being a moralist warrior that slaughters civilians to test my new weapons, or a literal assassin? Wow.
Yeah.
These are great choices.
We will form a pact with Sun Quan to
Out of all the things I could be in the world, definitely would want to be one of these two.
Guan Yu will also fall. They will not refuse.
Either hired killer or egotistical killer for
I'm
fun.
sure we can bring Sun Quan to our side.
The game takes
However,
place
if
during the
Liu Bei catches
Mongolian
wind of this,
invasion
we could end up
of,
losing both Hanzhong
of
and
that
Jin.
island.
That's why we need to stoutly defend Hanzhong. And
Can I
then
kill Genghis
let them
Khan?
think that they're about to win without us actually
You
losing.
can kill
Of
his
course,
son.
that'll be a
I want to
fine
kill
line to
him.
walk.
In order to
Genghis
send
Khan
troops to
isn't
Jing,
like
we
in
need to
lead
lead our
anymore.
best
He's
troops
already
in
dead
Hanzhong,
by that point.
but
Oh.
reduce its overall numbers.
Well, I want to
Of
bring
course,
him back
they
and kill
still
him
might
again.
suspect our plan.
Okay.
That is why I need one of my best men to be leading
I
the
need
defense.
Ghosts of
I believe
Tsushima
that should be
Undead
enough to
Nightmare,
throw them
the
off our
expansion.
scent.
So that is where we come in. I understand. I'll serve
What's
as the
crazy is
decoy
that game
to
has
Hanzhong.
like little stories that you can do
Forget it,
where
cousin
you
Duke.
can kind of
I'll
like
take care of it. Besides,
uh,
I'm sure you're just dying
go
to
and
be
do
a
like
part of this
a
battle to slay
legend
Guan
to
Yu and
learn
Jing.
like a hidden secret sword technique or
Right,
something
my
like that.
lord? Okay.
Here's an amazing hidden
Time for me
sword
to go and
technique
do my
Japan
thing.
could have learned from. Stop making your
I
blades
am certain
frailer
that
than a
he
fork.
Everything he's got at you. This is a most dangerous mission, Xiahou.
That kind of comes
I am
with the
counting
kind of
on you.
iron they had access to.
Don't worry. I think you're
Well, you know what
There
else
were
it
a
comes
lot
with?
of
Making
inferiorities.
really long
to
swords.
do, and you're not getting any younger either. Be careful out there, okay?
Do you know where they had really good metal for
I shall
swords?
take that
In fact,
into
the best
consideration.
of the time? It's not very far.
Slay Guan Yu.
It's China.
Finally put an end to this balance between our three kingdoms.
Europe
This
got
is our
that
chance.
metal.
We
They
cannot
imported
afford
it.
to fail.
Why couldn't Japan get that metal?
Count on
They're
us.
great at invading China. Look how many times they've done it.
They waited a while before they
I
did
must
that, though.
decide on a location to speak
Yeah,
privately
because at
with
first they're
Zhenji.
like, we don't need China. We're better than everyone. We just and then America showed up.
Therefore, I think Rushiku should do nicely.
We told them that they couldn't be an isolationist anymore.
No, we told them no, you're not allowed to do what you're doing. You need to export things to us. And they're like, okay, sure. Can you help us kill the rest of these stupid samurai and shit first? Yeah, sure. What do you want? Guns? Machine guns? Cannons? We have it. I'm kind of amazed that was not the start of a new chapter. At least I think it wasn't. But I remember this part. I think this guy dies soon.
We must defend this land no matter what.
Oh
Someone
gosh,
dies.
the frail old man is here.
But don't push yourself too hard. Got that, everybody?
Ah, your words of encouragement bring hope to us all. It shall be my honor.
Here's why I have so little trouble, or so much trouble, believing that any of these characters ever existed.
Father, there's no
In China, even back then, that was like half the world's population. Peasants would starve all the time. Warlords owned everything. It was basically lawless. You could just do whatever you want and wouldn't care because there was enough humans to not care. How would any of these motherfuckers have just like not died and been forgotten about instantaneously?
Yes, Father. What's gotten into him all of a sudden?
Here's a real... When are we gonna get a game about the real part of Chinese history that actually matters? AKA... When that one guy was born, that one Chinese guy, and he said, I am the reincarnation of Jesus, and he started a civil war that was so large that its death count rivaled World War I. I want a game about that.
Little do they know they're already dancing on the palm of my...
No, I want a game about that.
Unpopular. Yeah, but I don't think China wants a game about that.
And I don't care what China wants. In real China, they probably deleted that. Because that would be impossible. Because the CCP didn't exist then, and according to them, the CCP existed forever. But I want to play as the reincarnation of Jesus, the Chinese one that started the Civil War before World War I. I want to play as him in a video game and go kick some ass. Is that too much to ask?
I still remember, like, one of my favorite mods for Mountain Blade 1 was the Chinese World War II.
Mountain Blade 1 or the expansion to Mountain Blade 1?
Mountain Blade.
Capturing that area will deflate their morale.
Okay.
I will remember your face. This debt will be repaid twofold next time we meet.
Wow. Are you threatening a woman? Did you hear that? He just threatened me. He just threatened a woman. That's misogyny. I can have you banned off of Twitter for that.
I bring disgrace to my name.
Alright.
I can have you banned off of Twitter. I can have you suspended off of Twitch, maybe. I don't know.
This is my chance for glory. Hey, I'm trying to fix the barrier here.
You could have their certificates removed, have their
Wait, why are you in a city?
Oh, where I spawned.
That's the city we took over. Oh yeah.
And there's a bunch of enemies here.
Yeah, it's an objective. Hang on, I'm on my way.
Yeah, I thought you were going to kill, like, we were going to kill the people in the city that we started at.
Yeah, I spawned somewhere completely different, so...
Oh, okay, I apologize.
I am here.
I avoided killing the officers because you weren't...
Ah! It's Zhuji Liang!
my gosh, I'm turning all these people into fish. All of you are fish now. Except.
Oh, is this too much for you?
I've gone and gotten myself into
I miss Dong Bai. Dong Bai was better than Zhenji. In every way.
I've made a fatal error. I wonder where I
Can I just, like, take Dong Bai and, like, put her in everyone else's story? And so it's just all about Dong Bai, you know, as it's supposed to be?
You could if you let me host.
But I mean, like, can I just rewrite the game, like, the stories? So, like, it's not about Cao Cao, it's Dong Bai. Just everything's always about Dong Bai. Where's the expansion where we take Dong Bai after unifying China and then we form a Chinese version of the Mongolian hordes? And then we go to Europe and then we rule them with the immense power of Dong Bai. Where's that?
Sounds amazing. I think we do need that.
I think we need that too.
Alright, everyone, you know what you need to do? Go to Koei Tecmo. Let's kickstart this.
Koei Tecmo.
My lord.
Oh.
I love it. I played all Dynasty Warriors 8. I played a lot of Samurai Warriors 4. I played all of Warriors Orochi 3. And now this game. And I think just the only storyline I really care about is Dong Bai. That's the only storyline I actually give a shit about.
And interesting enough, it's an original story that they wrote.
And yeah, and it's an original story that they wrote for a DLC that isn't even supposed to exist. And you know what? It's my favorite one. I don't care about any of the others.
I have failed.
Also based off of a character from the Records of Three Kingdoms. The Romance of the Three Kingdoms.
You just need more Dong Bai.
That's actually what I really liked about some of the Dynasty Warrior Gundam games. They looked for excuses for a bunch of characters who never interacted to interact with each other. And just having them react to interacting with each other.
Oh, the thrill of victory can be
Like,
Is
the
Dong
person who
Bai
is a sharp
in
dog
Dynasty
meeting
Warriors
Shark.
9 Empires?
Show no hesitation whatsoever. At times, I find myself envious of your strength.
I mean, I don't see why she shouldn't be. They made like that game is literally just this game, just different.
I'm pretty sure she is, but I'd have to actually check.
I want to recruit Dong Bai. If I play a guy, can Dong Bai be my sworn brother?
I have found
I think she could even be your wife.
Isn't she a child? No, she's 17.
Yeah, we discussed that.
What's this?
She is of childbearing age.
Well,
For childbearing.
Legal childbearing age. I mean, technically. Pretty sure puberty handles that way earlier.
Yeah. Well, this is where I make the joke of, the Phantom Menace. Is it legal? I will make it legal.
I don't recognize the quote, but based on your impersonation, I feel like it was said by that disgusting flying guy.
Oh, it's the Trade Federation. Talking to Darth Sidious. They tell Darth Sidious is telling them to land, and like they go, Dr. Igor, and Darth Sidious says, I will make it
legal. Yeah, I could hear that. Yeah, okay.
Oh gosh, that killed me. My voice physically hurts from that.
Do it.
kill them all.
I killed them all, not just the men. I was referencing that yesterday while playing Abaddon, because I killed a bunch of wretches, which are like goblins, and so I was just going through their base killing them, saying, I killed them all. They were like wretches, so I slaughtered them like wretches. Not just the men, but the women, and the children too.
Make that joke when you were playing that game, but I didn't.
I finished that storyline, so I think I won't be fighting many wretches in the future, because the game's gonna get harder now. And wretches are like just the easy things you kill at the beginning.
I will retreat, but I swear that
Da-na-na-na-na. I got a diamond! I want Dong Bai to be my sworn brother.
It's too tough for my liking. See you later.
I completed my objective.
And together we will rule the world.
Dynasty Warriors Empire on my PlayStation, and so like I was half tempted to like go over to my PlayStation and.
Oh, the thrill of victory can be so exciting.
So exciting.
In battle, you show no hesitation whatsoever. At
I
times,
wish
find
they would
myself
put
envious
the
of
co-op into Dynasty Warriors Empires. 8 or 9, I don't really care. It would just be such a fun thing to play co-op. Hi Timothy, never played Dynasty Warriors, play Hyrule Warriors and a game called Fire Emblem Warriors. Yeah, those are spin-offs of Dynasty Warriors. Alright, where are we going? We have to teleport past this, the main objectives in front of us. To the Battle of Backseat.
Yes, to the Battle of Backseat Gaming.
Backseat these nuts.
belongs to us. Anyone who wants to take it will feel my blade.
Shut up, Zhang Fei.
The way you fight lacks any
So
sense
like
of
it's funny
grace
is
or
when we were in that like
Allow me to
cutscene,
at least to bring a touch of beauty to
the
your defeat.
extremely sickly officer like was there, but he didn't say anything. And I just know he's the sickly person because all of his other voice actors would have him cough continuously.
Yes.
Because, you know, there is no such thing as subtlety.
Yes.
And it's interesting is the dude with claws, he in previous games had such flamboyant voice actors that
like totally
no like super gay voice actors.
Like totally
you think that like
Your skills are
like just continuously hitting on everyone. It's just incredibly feminine, I guess is the. But it's interesting that he has a more like normal voice actor in this one. You can be flamboyant without being overly flamboyant.
like totally.
I like that's where you went versus where I was obviously going with that.
I hear flamboyant, I think Valley Girl. Alright.
Apparently, yeah. It's not what I meant at all, but...
Well, it's what you should have meant. Have you ever considered that?
Always a possibility.
Oh god. I have to sneeze, but it's not. But I don't. Alright. Fuck.
Sneeze!
It says no.
Oh, also, you're level 69 now.
Hey.
Come again.
Matt Nine's favorite. And yeah, Timothy. They're basically just collaborations with those series. I don't think I've played either of them. Maybe...
Which ones?
The Hyrule and Fire Emblem Warriors. I know I didn't play Fire Emblem Warriors. I think I might have watched a little bit of the Hyrule Warriors. I don't think I played it. I don't know.
I never had a Nintendo thing for Nintendo 64. Never played it.
I have I have 3DS.
Listen up, whelps.
I'm capturing Zhenji Gate.
Why would you do that?
Fire at will.
Why would you do that?
Curses.
What's the matter with you?
Under this rain of
I need
arrows.
fish. That's why.
Why don't you just go fishing like a normal person?
Obviously, I smack people, and that makes fish. So
Why don't you just go to the grocery store and buy some fish?
Don't you ever get tired? Here, let me put you to rest with my bow. Watch your mouth, stripling. You will soon learn the value of experience.
Shut up, Huang Zong. I'm gonna whip you to death. You're already dead. Whippersnapper, get it? Cause I whipped him to death. Ha! Bitch.
Da-na-na-na.
Wow, that was awesome.
You're just like running in place on a horse for me. Alright. Fire Emblem players, my first Fire Emblem game called 3 Houses was really cool. I played all the old ones, like when Fire Emblem was new. I used to love playing those games. And then I stopped playing them because after the original DS, I didn't have any more Nintendo anything. But then I just tried Awakenings on the 3DS literally the other day. But I did not keep playing it because the game is very different from the old ones. It relies very heavily on you marrying characters together and producing offspring that are really OP compared to their parents. And you have to like min-max it if you want actual good results. And I didn't feel like doing that, so I just closed the game and stopped playing. Because there's like, you have to pair this person with that person. If you want this person to get the best result, well, you have to wait until, like, you have to make sure he doesn't get any relationship points with anyone until chapter, like, 11. And then if you want the best thing for your character's kid, you have to pick a female. Otherwise, the best options are not available to you. So it's a bunch of shit like that. It's really weird. The old Fire Emblem games didn't even have marrying as a mechanic, I think. Pretty sure. They also had permadeath by default, which this one didn't, which surprised me.
Yeah, because you think with making so many kids.
No, there's a limit. They have the kids are like preset, and they will always look the same. It's based on the mother, and their stats are just determined by the mom, the dad, and the traits are determined by what class, what skills you've unlocked with the mom and the dad. You could pass down one each, and so there's like these perfect mixtures that you have to do for the best result.
All I have to say is, let's go, Puffy!
I did not want to deal with these mechanics. They were too min-maxy. I prefer... It's like Pokemon, where to get the best Pokemon, you have to breed the best Pokemon to have the best IVs and EVs. And I hate that. But like in Digimon, you can just grind until you get max everything. So I actually prefer Digimon because of that.
I never played a Pokemon game that had breeding in it.
I've never played one that didn't have breeding, I think. Oh my god, it's Legolas. This is entirely new, by the way. Like when we played Cow Cow, he just went on this mission. We were somewhere completely different, and then we just hear that this guy died like in seconds. Ugh. Headshot. I was Rage 2. It was bare bones. I beat it though. Look at that, it was like a whole different mission. We actually got to see how he died. Wow. New. Yay.
I think that is an interesting mechanic, though, because the idea is not every officer would have been around for that.
Yeah.
I have most distressing news. General Shaho Yuan has been slain by the enemy officer Huang Zhang.
Huh? What? Father. It can't be true.
Your dad's dead, kid.
No! It's impossible. Just impossible. How could this happen?
I imagine the men must be equally distraught at losing the general. This is no time for us to be continuing the fight. We must pull back and reform our defensive lines. Master Guo Huai, please make the necessary arrangements.
Of course.
It's so weird having that guy sound normal.
Are you
It
ready
really
to go,
is.
Master Shaho Ba?
Yes.
I've never heard him in English before. This is my— ow! I got shot by an arrow. What the fuck? This is my first impression of all these characters. Oh. Oh, wow, in
I
English.
need to like look up a video of him, of his previous actions.
I can just be blissfully ignorant too. That's an option. That's a lot of money.
Be blissfully. Who's paying you to be blissfully ignorant?
Who's paying me to be blissfully ignorant?
You said that was a lot of money after I
Oh, no, Lane typed Mitchie's new debt number.
Oh, okay. I didn't see what... You know what? Me being ignorant of this is allowing me to make even more jokes. I did not open
Who's
chat
paying you to be blissfully ignorant?
Because I'd love to be paid to be blissfully ignorant.
Oh, that's funny. Who's paying you to be blissfully ignorant? That's funny. Oh god.
I can't believe General Shaho Yuan is dead.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't feel real.
Well, things have taken a turn for the worse. Liu Bei has brought his entire army to invade Hanzhong. He must feel that he has a chance at seizing it after defeating Yuan.
Yuan who?
You're much calmer than I expected, given the circumstances.
Xiahou Yuan gave his life to put us in this situation. We cannot afford to fail him. We will make our stand in Hanzhong and meet the impending attack by Liu Bei's army. Sima Yi, I want you to inform me immediately if you notice any movements in Jing province.
Xiao Dun would not have died from that. Xiao Dun would have just let the arrow hit his eye and he'd pull it out, and then he'd stab the guy.
Liu Bei appears to have taken up position on Mount Dingjun. We must thoroughly defeat him. And
Is that what he would have done?
Yeah.
Our
Oh,
Lord
sorry,
seems
that's
rather
what happened
tense.
the last
It's
time
not
like someone
completely
hit
the same,
Xiao Dun with a
but it
bow.
reminds me of one castle.
Oh, he lost his eye.
Oh, there's a lot of objectives. Alright, holy shit. Wow. Guess we'll just do the one in front of us. Defeat Yu Ying.
I have only come this far thanks to the support and sacrifices of so many around me.
Let's travel because
I must make my
I'm nowhere near
dream
you.
a reality.
Yeah.
Because I was back in the old place.
You
'Cause
shall
the game
not
doesn't
pass.
fast travel the
My
co-op part.
juggernauts and I shall see to that.
Oh hey, these are the flamethrowers.
Ha! I won't lose to you. I've fought tigers before, I'll have you know.
You know how scary this would be if they had actually managed to accomplish this. Thanks.
All right.
I
need everyone to defend
don't know.
this area.
Never before
At like at this time period, I think I would be more scared of dying from a cold than I would be of a flamethrower tank.
Oh, the thrill of victory can be
I mean, if you
so
think about it, like
exciting.
back then, almost everyone that died,
You from the very beginning.
they didn't make it far enough to care about flamethrower tanks.
Maybe they should have. I'm not actually allowed to fast travel to that objective.
I'm getting confused by all these objectives and where they are. I'm gonna skip past to the one that's all the way at the bottom. Or try to. Okay, that worked out pretty well. Oh yeah, it's just arrange for someone to replace Wang Ping at Tian Shui.
As a strategist, I wish to head to the front, but this place must be defended. Please, will you go and find someone who can replace me from Tianshui?
Sure. Over there. Alright. Let's go. Come on, vamonos. Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. I know that we can
Okay,
do it.
but vamonos. Okay, I'm glad that the marker finally changed because originally that was underground. And I was getting kind of concerned. Like, all right, Resoula, we need to plunge into the depths of hell. Okay, that was weird. My screen just turned black and I don't know what happened.
Who would pay to see bitchy in maid outfit? My roommate.
I will repay this with deeds in battle. Well, then, you should take my men with you. They can throw some vicious stones.
The Tale of Two Wangs.
Hey.
That went a lot easier than I thought.
Indeed.
My screen blacked out and it didn't look like it was going to come back, and it finally came back. I don't know what you did, but congratulations.
I
there a
did
reward?
your mother.
You have the heart of a warrior.
Long way to
When
travel
I see
for that.
something I want, I simply reach out and take it.
I'm gonna kill Zhuji Liang. I'm sliding down a hill. Who put this hill here? Oh my god! Oh, well. Oh. Who put this canyon here? It's very rude.
They did it just for you.
Just gonna go to where you teleported to.
Something is odd.
Yes, this is
about the way
better.
Cao
Now I'm
Cao
not
is
in the
conducting
bottom
his
of a
battle.
canyon. Oh, be careful.
He has an ulterior motive.
Jesus
The advantage of
Christ.
having a slightly slower horse.
You will fall here in battle by
Yeah.
my hand.
Alright, enemies, I need you to turn into fish.
The engineers
Don't
are in
ask
position.
questions.
Starting the fire attack. I had not anticipated this. I did not think
the enemy would be so bold as to use a fire attack against me?
What's with this game and fire attacks?
Oh my gosh, the base is now on fire.
It's a fire
Why did you
attack.
set the base on fire?
I never thought the enemy would use a fire attack. We must use the fire attack. Fire attack. Fire. This game is obsessed with fire attacks.
I think in Dynasty Warrior 6, I was obsessed with fire attacks.
That was a truly great
I legitimately took strategies of fire attack.
Who's next?
His fire attacks allowed you to capture bases super quick.
Let's defeat Zhao Yun. There you go. They like to burn stuff, apparently. Fire attack, fire attack, fire attack, fire attack, fire attack. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Oh my god.
Well, the fire attacks in Dynasty Warriors 6 would convert all of the enemy's troops' health to like 1%, allowing you to just basically super massacre everyone in the base.
Yeah.
Allowing you to almost capture them instantly.
I have nothing but admiration for the way you fight.
It was just one of those things where fire attacks were great. There was actually a mechanic to surprise attack a base, but you had to do it at the beginning of the game. You had to push like L2 and R2 together, which would make your character disappear off the map for the enemy. And if you managed to get to an enemy base behind enemy lines, you would launch a surprise attack.
From the very beginning.
And you had like, you basically had to run from the front lines and get to a base behind the enemy front line without being seen by an enemy officer. And you had like a couple of minutes to do that after you push that button.
Okay.
And if you did, you got to do an instantaneous fire attack.
Alright.
Was an interesting mechanic.
Dynasty
Because you
Warriors
could
seems
only
chock
do that.
full of interesting mechanics.
Destroy the forces of our enemies.
Yeah.
Enough.
I like, by the way, I just want to say I like how you saw me playing Abaddon, and then you thought, oh, I could make him play Neverwinter. Never once suspecting that I've probably already played it anyway, and that I might own it.
I hoped you had played it.
And then you bought it for like the first time ever, not checking to see if I owned it first.
I did check, and it showed that you didn't own it. That's why I bought it.
But I do
I was like,
own
I
Steam.
thought I had bought it for you before, and Steam's told me you didn't own it.
That might be because my profile's like private at this.
It's weird as some games show like you owning it. Just that one.
Maybe it depends if I have like playtime on it.
I am uncertain. Or it's possible that I've purchased so many copies of that game for other people that like the thing only shows people who've actually, you know, because I had so many people listed there.
I don't even. I think they gave it. I don't know when I got it. I think it was like free on Steam at one point.
I basically bought like 20 or 30 copies of that game for people on my friends list.
Jesus.
Sometimes I would just like randomly. There was a point in which I literally bought a copy of that for every single person who like worked at my company that had me on their friends list. Like I was like, "Hey, coworker, I have a free copy of Neverwinter Nights."
Why specifically Neverwinter
supervisor.
Nights?
It was that game. Well, it's because like I'd find it on sale, just at an annoyingly horrible like discount that I couldn't
battle
with.
with Fa Jin.
In fact, the reason I bought it off of Humble was it was $3 on Humble. Steam is selling it for $20, and Humble is selling it for $3.
Oh, what a splendid idea!
I hate this quest.
Victory will be certain now.
I hate these random choice-based quests they give you that are just complete bullshit.
This should allow us to execute a wider range of strategies.
Oh, they're just fun logic puzzles.
They're not logic puzzles. Nothing that's like a choice-based thing that has a correct choice is ever a logic puzzle. It's a figure out what the developer thinks that decided what the answers are.
A logic puzzle is. So it's probably a slightly better logical puzzle than some of the logic puzzles that were in my Dick Tracy activity book. For example, Resoula, you remember the one I told you from the Dick Tracy activity?
The what?
The Dick Tracy activity book.
The what?
The logic puzzle from my Dick Tracy activity book that I shared with you a long time ago.
I don't remember.
Okay, I'll you know what? Just for stream, I will share it with everyone.
That sounds scary.
All right. So, a police officer traps a criminal in a locked room. Say it's on the second floor, right? The only thing in the room is a table and a mirror.
A successful mission.
There is a police officer guarding the door, and there are no windows. When the when the captain comes and opens the door, there is no criminal in there. How did the criminal escape?
Magic.
No.
Oh, is this too much for you?
So the criminal went over to the mirror. He saw a saw. He took the saw. He cut the table in two halves. Took the two halves of the table, put it against the wall, put the two halves together. Two halves equal a hole. He slipped through the hole.
Oh, Fa Zhen is retreating.
Okay.
Thank you so much for your help. I am most grateful.
Oh.
Doesn't sound like logic at all.
So exciting.
So, like, that was the, you know, that's an abstract logic, but that was designed for like first graders to sort out, like elementary kids.
That's a terrible. It's terrible.
Like it makes sense once you think about it, but it's like it's using puns to escape.
Yes.
And yeah.
Which is why it's terrible.
If you didn't preface it with, by the way, the answer is puns, you know, that might help someone come to the conclusion.
Yes.
But I don't think any normal person would just come to that conclusion.
No.
Let's go.
Two halves equal the hole. He escaped through the hole. Like what?
You're trying to get in Lord Cao Cao's way.
What?
Aren't you? Well, I'm not gonna let
Who
that
thinks
happen.
of that?
That's why, like, when I tell that to other people, I usually preface it with, by the way, the answer to this is with...
Resist and intercept the enemy.
Because not giving that information is kind of awesome.
Yes. It'd be great if aliens discovered human civilization and they just found a bunch of texts that were that. Just weird puns that make no sense.
I'm afraid your destiny has run its course.
The fuck did you just say to me? You wanna fight? I'll beat your ass. I'm a woman. That means I can beat women and it's not misogynistic. This is just nature. That's right.
Think of the future and be prudent.
She's dead. She's dead, Jim.
Yet another
I finally
officer
caught up to you.
bows
Jeez.
before me.
Hi.
Oh, the
I
thrill
fell
of
down a
victory can
cliff
be
and I had
so
to drop off a
exciting.
couch.
Mitchie not paying his debt. I don't think Mitchie will ever pay that debt. The number's too high. Upgrade points! Go, Zhenji, go! No.
It's alright. When EDF 6 comes out, we can, like, allow him to work off his debt by saving Mother Earth.
To save our Mother Earth from any alien attack. Oh, this is science who have once again come back. Huh?
Well, I almost forgot. You should be talking about version control.
I will defend this
I
land
have,
at the
like,
cost
I
of
am
my
so
life.
vividly angry
I refuse to let Yuin's death be in
with a
vain.
particular company that makes software that just doesn't understand the comprehend the idea of version control at all. Shared with you on the stream what they did.
Yes, I remember.
This position. I shall personally see to its defense. Take defensive
The problem is we also like install these on client servers,
weaken the enemy greatly. All
and so like we usually rely on, you know, like say company X, right, request the update, and then someone on the same server, like company Y, would ask for the update. You just call her again for that particular company. Wanted it. Now we have to look at every single like installed version of the software and like delete the install files because who knows which version of like 24.1 it was.
Let's go capture one of those unsightly.
We should capture one of those unsightly positions.
Next time I'll show you what I'm really
Your mom's unsightly.
Oh, the thrill of victory can be so exciting.
Thrill of victory can be so exciting.
Your skills are simply
Yay.
magnificent.
So, you know, I was lying in bed last night, or I guess this morning. I was awake and I couldn't fall asleep. And then for like 15 minutes I did fall asleep. And in this 15 minutes I got into a dream where I was lying in bed trying to fall asleep. And then I got up.
Sounds very tiring.
Realizing that I couldn't. I got up realizing that I wasn't gonna fall asleep. So I was like, well, shit, I should get up. I was like, but I can't get up. It's like, why can't I get up? So I thought about it, and I eventually came to the conclusion, I'm probably in a dream. It would make a lot of sense. And so I tried screaming, and it didn't feel right. So I knew I was in a dream. So I was like, shit, how do I wake up? Because if I'm gonna get up, I need to wake up, because I can't fall asleep. Which makes complete sense. And I checked the time on my phone in the dream to see how much more time I had left to try to sleep. I was like, yeah, it's time to get up. And so I sat up in my bed while in the dream, just thinking like, all right, let's do something to try to wake up. So I was like hitting things and I was yelling and I was just doing anything I could think of. And I just could not wake up. And then just eventually I did wake up. Like I just kind of went, I was lying back down, rolling around. Eventually when I sat back up, this time I was like, you know what? I'm awake this time. And I looked at the phone and it kind of like perfectly went with what the dream said the time was. I was like, ah, it's time to get up. And then I decided to lie back down because I was tired. This is what I did.
Fair enough. Usually in my dreams, if I look at a clock, I'll know I'm in a dream because the time is always different. So if I look at a clock twice in a dream, it'll be exotically different.
That went a lot easier than I thought.
I knew you were good.
Sometimes dreams just make no sense. And this morning was one of those instances for me. The other day I had a dream where I was talking to my roommate about dinner. And she asked if I wanted beef or chicken. And I said beef. And then I woke up. And a couple days later I told her about it.
I actually had a dream in which
Time gone by.
my coworker and his wife were with me in an RPG dungeon that was very real feeling. And for whatever reason, I wanted to show one of them like my plushie that I apparently had in the dream.
I admire your courage, charging in
And so I threw the plushie at
by a show of daring.
the person's wife, who for whatever reason was in a like those giant costumes. What are those called? You know, like those like Minnie Mouse costumes.
Oh, is this too much for you?
Looks like this is the end of the road. See you
You know, the full like suit or
We had an
whatever.
undeniable advantage, and yet we have
Okay.
allowed it to slip. Much as it
And
pains me,
like
I must
I
retreat.
thought they were looking at me when I threw the plushie, but in fact because of the way the costume worked, they weren't looking at me. And the plushie hit them in the head, and I just like remember them yelling at me, and then I woke up.
For the people and for all my friends,
I felt
must
awful.
defeat you.
When I was 3 years old, I had a recurring dream where this ominous, like, pitch black creature would crawl on the ceiling into my room until it was above me, and then it would look down at me and jump on me and kill me. And I had this as a recurring dream for years, like my entire childhood.
The enemy is strong, but it is
I had a dream that was recurring, but it would change a little bit over time. The first version of it would be that I would be in the subway, I'd be on a train, and I would be sitting there, and then I'd look around like and see some buttons, and I'd press one, and then the train would stop, and I'd hear a lady screaming, and it was the train conductor, and then she would show up out of like the doorway that leads to the next cart, and then she would beat me to death.
Report. Van Castle has been surrounded by Guan Yu's forces.
And then, like, after having that dream enough, I realized at one point, this is a dream. I've had this dream. I know what happens if I push a button or touch something. So I'm going to sit still and not push anything. And so I was just sitting there on the train. And then eventually, I got tired. So I decided to lie down and go to sleep. And so I leaned to the side, and leaning to the side against like the wall, stopped the train, and she came in and beat me to death.
Cao Ren, I want you to take Manchang and Pengde to assist
And
the
then
efforts at
after enough years of this recurring dream, I went into one where I just kind of realized, okay, I can't touch anything at all. I can't move. I just need to sit still and do nothing. So I was sitting still doing nothing. And then randomly the train stopped, and then the lady came in and beat me to death.
Xiahou Dun, we must also head for
Screwed if you
Fan
do,
Castle
screwed
as
if you
soon
don't.
as our
Yeah,
operation
pretty much.
begins.
These were my two recurring dreams from when I was a kid. that I would have all the time.
You were forced to quickly traverse a
Is
great
the thing
distance
jumping
between
on top of me
Hanzhong
from the ceiling, killing me, and some
fighting
lady
all the
train
while.
conductor
Even you
beating me
must
to
be
death for
exhausted
accidentally
after all
stopping the
that.
train.
Shahodun.
Yuan said so himself.
No, I don't
Well, at
think it
least
was
you knew it
Michi.
was always
Push
your
yourself
fault.
too hard. We shall put an end to this battle in Jing province. Let us go forth and reward Cao Cao with reports of victory and serenade him with songs of success.
One time when I was like 4 years old, I had a poster of Elmo that was visible from where I slept.
Shall leave it up to you.
And then I had a nightmare that Elmo came out of the poster
We will
and then
slay the god of
killed me.
war and tilt the balance of power in our favor amidst this.
As a kid, I had a lot of dreams where someone or something killed me. I remember that night I woke up from that dream, and I woke up my mom, and she's like, "What?" I'm like, "Can we take down that picture of Elmo?" She's like, "Sure, why?" I'm like, "I just had a dream where he came out of the poster and killed me." And then she took down the poster, threw it out, and I went back to sleep.
It is obvious from Guan Yu's movements that he is responding to Liu Bei's invasion of Hanzhong. I didn't expect it.
Yes, please.
But Master Cao Cao clearly saw this coming.
This is Michi Fear.
I suppose I'm not that much of a strategist.
I don't know, his mother?
This is no time for us to be careless. If we do not slay Guan Yu here, Yuan's death will have been in vain. In fact, our Lord may not have much time remaining. We must present Guan Yu's head to him while we still can.
This is the furthest chapter we've ever made it
I
to.
see what's going on. So this is why we've undertaken such a dangerous gambit. I thought we might wait for support from Hanzhong, but I can see now we can't afford to waste
his
any
debt.
time.
We must end this before Liu Bei realizes our true intentions. Once you have restocked your supplies, head out for Jing province immediately.
I understand. Master Cao Ren has already set out for the battle. I shall hurry to catch up with him.
Just wait a little longer, Cao Cao. I swear to you that Guan Yu shall die by my hand before long.
There's another thing I don't really understand about these stories. Who cares about Guan Yu? What does one Chinese guy matter in the history of China at this time period? It's just one guy. It takes one stray mosquito to kill a guy. That's it.
The one stray veto is all it would take.
Yeah.
Oh, slightly funny. One of the older Dynasty Warrior game had a mission in which Guan Yu would have to, like, he would start at this one starting point and walk across the map by himself. And if it was a mission for Xiao Dong, and Xiao Dong's mission was to kill Guan Yu before he escaped. And it was this long tunnel
I couldn't
map.
agree more, Master Cao Ren.
And you had like lots and lots of troops trying to stop.
The men are cowering in fear due to this
And
development. How can we get them to
it
fight?
was possible to lose that. Because the idea is, like, you had no way of healing yourself other than going and finding healing pods. You would hurt him, and then you would go heal up and attack him again.
Former master Ma Chao are now serving Liu Bei. Do you think he's planning to hand us over to Guan Yu?
And, like, just the idea of him just, like, battling through, like, 10,000 people just to escape.
Charge of Wen Castle has been using Guan Yu to encourage the peasants to rebel.
I felt like the whole thing could have been, like, solved with a very stern conversation.
Is it your intent to incite discontent and suspicion amongst the men?
Because of, like, a favor that Cao Cao did for Liu Bei lent Guan Yu
Master Yu
to
Ji,
Cao Cao.
it's just that we take exception to the promotion of Master Peng De. We're up against the god of war, and...
Watch your tongue!
If your words lead to a breakdown in order among our ranks,
Why is
I
the
shall
mission
execute you where you
on the
stand.
moon? Oh.
On the moon?
Please forgive us.
Yeah, it's just showing that the marker is above me in the moon.
I don't know. I'm in a dialogue.
Master Eugene.
Okay, I'm not in a
Their words are not
dialogue,
without
so
merit.
I apologize.
I had to come here.
I have only recently joined Master Cao Cao's army. It is only natural they don't trust me with leading the vanguard in the campaign against Guan Yu. Furthermore, Master Xiahou Yuan gave his life for this battle so that we could defeat Guan Yu and unite the land. As such, I am prepared to give my life in this battle should the need arise.
Forgive me, Master Pang De. I had no idea you took this so seriously.
We vow to defend Fan Castle and lead our forces to victory.
They just keep fighting over the same locations over and over again.
Guan Yu.
Yeah. That was part of the Three Kingdoms strategy, was to bottleneck the forces so that they didn't really make any successful
Most
pushes
impressive,
beyond.
Master Eugene and Master Peng De. You actually managed to use the men's discontent to motivate them instead.
We have prepared reinforcements. That should be enough to close down the path from Yishui Gate to Shucheng for a while.
Thank you, Master Eugene. That will guard our rear flank and allow us to focus our efforts on Fan Castle.
We find ourselves in a less than ideal situation here. However, we must slay Guan Yu in order to tip the scales in our favor. That is how our Lord can achieve his long-held desire to bring peace to the land.
Yeah.
I agree. Let us go and help our allies while working to defeat Guan Yu.
Ugh.
To battle! We must serve as the shield that protects Jing Province.
Yeah. And then the Jing faction arises.
First, we must capture Fan Castle. That will enable us to slay Guan Yu's son, Guan Ping, who is in charge of its defense.
Yeah. Kill his kid.
Minds, determined to stop us. I expect this to be a difficult fight, but we must emerge victorious.
Ah. Victorious from Nickelodeon. I gotta link up with some guy named Dong. Sadly, it's not. It's not
getting
Dong Bai. It's Dong Li Gun.
Oh, right. Sorry, location.
Join the rebellion of Wei, and I will defeat you too.
They're still coming. Unless we shake them, we won't be able to meet up with our ally.
Our ally. Oh, that's the thing I can do? I can just immediately, like... No, that was like a combo.
And just followed Master Cao Ren.
I don't know.
I hear you playing your flute.
Yes. I am a flute player.
Oh, the thrill of victory.
So exciting. Alright, where are we? I like how defeating Guan Yu, like the whole thing, is not even like the main objective. It's like a side objective to defeat Guan Yu. Guess I'm gonna jump past suppressing the rebellion? I mean, I guess I could just go there first. Yeah, sure, why not?
So exciting.
Suppressing the rebellion. The rebellion must be suppressed. Death to the rebels.
Attacking the generator.
The generator's losing power.
I'll join with brigands if I must.
Brigands.
Question is, if you were playing as Godzilla, why would anyone tell you what you're doing? Why would the game developer even want to communicate that to you?
Godzilla's approaching the generator. The generator's losing power. Godzilla's approaching the generator. The generator is losing power. Godzilla's approaching the generator. You know what the generator's doing? It's losing power.
Not that. That's its only weakness.
Click. Click. Click.
Oh.
Hi, DK.
The thrill of victory can be so exciting.
Why are you dressed like such a bitch?
I'm the maid. I'm here to clean up way.
You clean the way. Ha 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 ha. Funny. So funny.
I'm making more fish now.
Yeah. Is that for dinner?
Yes, that's what we're having. We're having fish. I hope you want fish for every meal.
I really don't. As it would have it. As it would turn out, I really don't want fish for every meal.
I don't know how to react to this now.
I don't know why I would want fish for every meal. I'm an American. So we're not known for eating fish.
Being rewarded for a rampage of violence. This is my kind of job.
Now I'm hungry for sushi. Why did you do this to me?
I didn't do anything. You're the one that brought up fish. Fuck.
Yeah, but you see, your hatred of it has made me want sushi.
I don't hate it. I just said I'm an American. Why would I want fish for every meal?
We cannot afford to lose. No
We cannot afford to lose. He's dead.
This is far too dangerous.
You ever just die to some random chick with a flute when you have an entire army to protect you?
So exciting.
Like, damn.
Your efforts are a model for us all.
She just has a flute and she killed you. And your whole army ran away like a bunch of bitches. And then she got on a horse that moved at the speed of Mach 20.
Ho Ean's rebellion has been put down, but some of the people still resist.
Resist?
Further rebellion is just around the corner. We need to appease the people.
Alright, let's decimate them. I heard you guys are not satisfied with Wei. I'm gonna kill 1 out of every 10 of you, and we'll see if you're still dissatisfied. Everybody, line up.
I really don't want to fight. Forgive me.
Look at this pussy. Would you like to forgive the peasants? No. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to pick yes, though. So, sure.
Thank you. I'm throwing down my weapons.
What a bitch. Successfully persuaded the peasants.
If you're doing things by force, so will we. Get ready to fight!
Oh, you're gonna fight me. Would you like to fight the peasants? Sure.
Are you serious?
And then he surrendered.
We can't hope to win. We surrender.
What the fuck?
I mean, I guess that would make sense. Like,
He's
oh,
like,
you're so big tough. Let me show
yeah, it's like,
you.
you're
And
trying
then,
to force
like,
us to
pulls out a
fight?
sword.
Fine, I'll fight you then. Like, okay. He's like, wait, you're serious? I surrender. I can't beat you. What the fuck? I didn't think you'd actually fight me.
Yeah, it's like didn't expect you to call his bluff.
Could you possibly forgive us?
It's just, is the answer to every single one of these yes?
Oh, thank goodness. We'll never do this again.
What is this?
I promise you.
The fuck? Yeah, I think this town's pretty inbred. I keep going up to all these peasants. They all look the exact same.
I can't stop fighting alone.
They even have the same voice.
You going to convince everyone
Well,
else?
I'm gonna have to quit because we're so desynced.
Really?
Then
there's
pressing
no
the
need to
rebellion
carry
has
on
not
with
finished
this
for me.
dangerous
Well, that's because I'm in a dialogue all the time.
Oh, okay. Then I guess I'll wait then, because like Whatever you're doing is not a quest for me.
Let me just not talk to anyone for a second. And then see. Oh yeah, suppressing the rebellion is done for me, though. So maybe we are just desynced.
Yeah, we're desynced. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Well, you know what to do. Full restart. You know, your entire, like, the power in your house, it's gotta just reset the whole thing. In fact, you just call up the mayor and have him just restart the power grid. Better yet, call up the president and just tell him to restart the internet of, like, the whole world.
I don't think Biden knows what the internet is. Pretty sure he thinks it's just a bunch of tubes.
The internet, we had that in my day. Back when the watermelons floated in the sky with the guy. You know the guy? Invite DK Knight.
Yeah, I noticed when someone becomes a president, their ability to communicate decreases vastly.
It's almost like having the entire world look at you makes it hard to speak.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm gonna go give a speech that'll be seen by so many billions of human beings, most of them haven't even been born yet. No pressure.
Yeah.
No pressure, it's fine.
Then you go off on some sort of like tangent about like random objects. And I still remember, I think my favorite line, from Biden was, the most important thing about America is blah, 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 blah.
The real question is, are we gonna go forward to the future or past to the back? That is a quote from the first Bush's vice president.
Love it.
Bush Senior's VP.
And just so that everyone is clear, it doesn't matter if it's Republican or Democrat, none of them have been able to communicate. It's just a trait I've noticed.
I love some of just out of context, like Trump rants. There's one that showed up in my recommended recently that I absolutely love, and it's Trump ranting about Obama chewing gum. Yeah.
What scares me though is where like you see a president make a joke and the press make like 10,000 articles believing that joke was serious.
Yes. Well, it's because the press is retarded.
Like any person with a brain that actually looked at that would know what that was.
Yes, of course.
But of course, because the way the press presents it, and the fact that very few people watched that presentation, what the press says is actually the truth. And that's like, So it's not a lie if you're just flat out wrong, but I
Tripping upstairs, yeah, that too. I love this video. It's like a video Trump recorded in a room in like 2016, and he's just I don't even know what he's talking about. He just goes, "The people of India are going crazy that President Obama was constantly chewing gum, and then on top of that, he took it out of his mouth, put it back. You can't do it. It's disgusting. I don't understand the context of this, but it's so funny. God.
Oh, did you hear about the an interesting issue that actually happened with India?
What?
They have claimed that the American artillery is crap.
Are you even thinking
because
of
it
our
exploded.
livelihoods?
All their high-end U.S. artillery exploded like a balloon, like a banana. Apparently,
like a
U.S.
banana.
investigators discovered that the Indian shell was larger than the exit hole for their artillery.
Yes.
We'll try
So
believing in
they
you.
discovered that India had just made a
Don't
bomb.
let us down.
Yes.
And so further inspecting of the Indian ammo, they discovered that they were all different sizes with no consistency.
This sounds believable.
And like India went onto the world news saying, that America's artillery is crap.
The people have started to surrender.
Probably because they just want to make their own.
Completely suppress the rebellion.
And so this is a good way to spin it.
Allow us to focus on the battle at Van Castle.
Of course, now that the U.S. investigated it, it kind of makes them look stupid.
India
I
doesn't care
bet
how they look.
America would have not said so much if India hadn't tried to make America look bad. Maybe we would have let their incompetency slide.
Here's the real question. When do we get to see India fight China?
I mean, they have.
Well, like
They've
fully.
had a lot of border skirmishes.
Like when do we get like World War III, but it's actually just India and China, just like all out.
So I think America would really love that.
I think every country bordering China would really love that.
Taiwan would give that a like. Poland might even decide to join in just because
Poland
can add to the Geneva suggestions.
Oh my god, the fabled Guan Yu. And I killed him in like 1 second.
I didn't even have a chance to fast travel over there.
You didn't need to.
Trying to keep us synced.
I must admit that the enemy has fought well. I will leave things here to Guan Ping and regroup. I have no choice.
My favorite thing about the internet and China is whenever I see someone that says, oh yeah, I'm from China, or I see someone that said, oh, my friend that is from China, because then I get to say, oh, so is he a criminal or a spy?
We must protect it with our lives.
Like, what are you talking about? Well, if he's talking to you, he's either a criminal or a spy if he's from China. They're not allowed on the internet. Not on our internet.
Many people don't understand the Great Firewall.
Also, if someone says something about a hot Russian woman, I just respond, oh, so a spy.
There's a quest where that Guan Yu guy was.
Yeah, I'm still here, waiting for it to finish. Now it's done. It was taking forever.
I was worried about killing this person and stealing your content.
Oh no, you're at a completely different quest, dude. In fact,
I fast traveled to the Guan Yu.
Yeah, you're at the main quest. That's where you're at.
I believe that.
You're at the actual main quest. Oh, I can't fast travel to this one. I'll go to this one. Be very careful over here, though.
I'm at the disquaint on the embarkments.
I went down to Manchong.
Reporting. It's
the enemy has numerous siege weapons stationed in Jianlin. We need to take them out if our army is going to make its advance. Let's go on ahead and burn them to the ground. First, we'll need to keep an eye out on the enemy while we
I'm
confirm
gonna
the weapons
repair the
location.
embarkments. Getting my nails out. I'm gonna go repair it.
Alright, I guess I have to go to you then.
Floods and overflows, it will cause damage. We should make efforts to repair it.
I'm not sure what I should be doing here.
I don't know. I was gonna save this for later. I don't know what we're doing.
It's solved. We just had to walk up and inspect it.
It says that we're escorting engineers to a destination.
It already switched to a different quest for me.
Yeah, it did that for me too. It was probably the one that I was progressing before I came here. But this quest you came to is still here, but it's to escort engineers somewhere.
I'm escorting the engineers. Engineer. Very well. I will begin the repairs. He was 10 feet away from the damaged thing.
Walking in the rain, walking in the rain.
Essentially, we were looking at like little. Oh, there's enemy ambush forces here.
Attack them. They don't really like defending. They're assault captains. There's more. Yeah.
Make me fish. I like turning people into fish. It's amazing. Yeah, so here's the little dam things, and apparently it was slightly damaged.
I keep having to push this engineer because he keeps getting stuck on rocks and trees. Imagine they made a nuke in the game. Then we could nuke China. Like MacArthur intended it.
We'll be safe here. Thank you so much.
How do you know you'll be safe here? What if a stray mosquito shows up and kills you?
Reporting.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to what I was doing.
All of the embankments have been successfully repaired. Excellent work. This means we can press the attack without having to worry about the
Find
water level.
I have to be honest, that
enemy
was the
weapons.
most easiest quest ever.
Find 3 enemy weapons?
That went a lot easier than I
By like
thought.
killing enemies?
A model for us all.
Oh, is this too much for you?
Hi. Oh, now there's markers. Wait, what the fuck? You have to be very careful in this town to complete the correct quest.
Is that their aim all along?
Be very careful who you kill in this city.
I'll just kill everyone indiscriminately.
That can fail a quest if you do that.
Oh, my only weakness. I captured an important base.
I'm trying to burn something. I guess I don't have to burn it. I just need to find them. Oh, okay. I thought I was burning them myself.
Who are you? Waste spies?
No. Hi. I found the 3 weapons. Back to Manchong. Woo! What's up, Manchong? Be very careful about killing things in that city.
No. Our
I am.
weapons are in danger.
Okay, we found their siege weapons. It's time to burn them down.
Gah! The weapons have been set alight. They won't be worth a thing now.
Okay, that was a weird way to burn stuff, is just to find them.
But I think locating them, we then like came back, told the strategists where they were, and so then like we launched like a specific like we had our siege weapons target those defense positions.
That sounds like a lot of power of imagination in a game that has graphics. What is this, a mud?
I mean, it just made sense from a logical perspective.
You know what else would make sense? Making a cutscene or a gameplay section out of that.
Yeah, that would have made a lot more sense, but they didn't feel.
But it wouldn't have made a lot more dollars, so they didn't do it.
I don't know. They randomly decide what's like requires a cutscene.
They just show it to some random guy on the street. Do you think this requires a cutscene?
Oh, the thrill of victory can be so exciting.
Woo! Oh, it's a friendly town now. Oh, what the fuck? Why is there a cutscene?
I see. And if any problems do arise, will you resolve them?
Yes.
You are bold coming in here alone. I've decided to trust you. Treat me well.
I don't even know what this is.
I think we just
Is it safe then
officer.
to trust and follow you?
Were you still in that city?
No.
Very well.
Because these are the guys you need to convince in that city.
I choose to believe you.
I left that city a long time ago.
Very well.
I'm thinking they died.
I hope you can
By the
negotiate
AI.
favorable terms.
Oh, yeah, we're back down here now.
Yeah, I'm out in the middle of the wilderness.
The weapons have been destroyed. We can't continue fighting then.
All right, I've made up my mind. I'm joining Wei. You there, act as my intermediary.
What'd you call me?
Intermediary.
Why? Oh god, the fuck. I got made out for Michi.
Service. I will do my best for your cause.
I don't know if Michi
I'll
would play
do
this game.
everything that I can to win the trust of one and all.
What are these cutscenes? What is this? The second cutscene of this guy leaving. What?
I think like 3 quests that were roughly the same thing occurred at the same time. I think the AI killed the officers.
That went a lot easier than I thought.
It was only one quest.
You were magnificent.
But there were several quests associated with them, and I think there was like multiple ways to win
When
that.
I see something I want, I say,
And we
reach
did
out
all
and
3 of
take
them
it.
at the same time.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I think the AI killed the enemy officers. Apparently can happen, it's just not likely. And the mission to complete the weapons all kind of like followed each other.
Report from Lord Sauren.
A request to
Call for
woo.
aid from Lord Lumong in Wulin.
Alright, let's go woo woo.
If we can move the U forces.
Oh, I'm sorry, not
win.
woo. Ooh.
Please take care of this.
Yeah, ooh. Not woo. Ooh. Blech.
I understand about the reinforcements. Forgive me, but can you convey the message to Lu Xun as well?
To who?
Lu Xun has taken up position at Xinye. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you.
You know,
for your assistance.
what's funny is that sound is to me what those giant stone things in Super Mario 64 sounded like. The thwomps.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Never played that game.
Master Lumong has agreed to the reinforcements. Yes?
There were these giant
case, I have
stone
no
things
objection
with
to them.
spikes, and like
We must
in the
quickly
previous
ready this
games, they
location
would
for
just
the offensive.
fall
Please inform
and
Master
land on
Lumong
you
of
and
our
kill you.
plans.
They were called thwomps. In Super Mario 64, they would walk around, and when they got close to you, they would like try to body slam you. And they
Alright.
go, ooh.
I'll take your word for it. So I'll probably never play that.
I don't think you will ever
So,
play Super Mario.
Lu Xun has begun making
Yeah.
the necessary preparations. In that case, this should go quite well.
See, I didn't even have a
I shall
64
send
and
the
I
reinforcements
played that
as
game.
per our
I
agreement.
went to a friend's house to play it.
Thank you for delivering the message.
Nobody I knew had a home Nintendo console. Everybody I knew had a PlayStation or eventually an Xbox.
Report from Master Lumong of the U. He has sent
Yeah.
reinforcements
Well,
to
we
Fan
both
Castle.
had Super Nintendos, so.
Finally, they made their move. This should help the battle go somewhat easier for our side.
He went from Super Nintendo to Nintendo 64, and I went Super Nintendo to PlayStation.
That went a lot easier than I thought.
Excellent.
The problem is a lot of the PlayStation games I bought were like single player. Like for my birthday, my mom bought a PlayStation. It was Christmas or my birthday. I don't know. A PlayStation and like Red Alert.
For Master Guanping,
Lane said he knows what you're talking about.
I will take my castle.
My castle is essential to taking Fan Castle. We cannot let it fall into enemy.
I got so confused. Everyone's talking about taking and defending my castle. I was like, whose castle is it? Everyone's saying it's their castle. He said it's my castle. He said it's my castle. Whose castle is it?
Haven't received any supplies
I'm so confused.
Yeah, I heard that too, and then like I went to go look at the name of the quest, and I'm like, oh.
It's like, what the fuck is happening? Why does everyone think this castle belongs to them? The fuck?
Alright, enemies, I need you to turn into fish.
Can't even take down a single castle. Just thinking.
Yeah, it's because it's my castle.
Face is enough to bring me to tears.
Well, don't cry over my castle.
My little castle.
You'll cry over your castle.
My little castle.
So exciting.
Toughness. There's one mission left. The Battle of Fan Castle.
What about defeat the secondary unit?
That is like a side quest that I don't even know how it got taken. Like,
I'll
that's,
go take it.
it's not even a proper quest. I just assumed that you took it at some point.
I did not.
Such impressive
Are you
might.
sure about that?
I must follow your example.
Yeah, in fact, it just spawned those things.
I saw that
we'll
quest
go
get taken
for it.
forever ago, though.
Let me show you.
It's fine. It will be easily resolved.
Resolved?
Castle has fallen.
I will resolve it for res.
The enemy appears to have pulled back. Their motives concern me. But at least we have captured the castle.
I'm just jamming. He's talking story. I'm just jamming with my flute.
Oh no, you completed it just before like it finished the text for mine, so I don't think it gets completed now. I'm in a loading scene.
What's that sound?
That's...
But no, Guan Yu's having a fly.
He summoned the ocean.
It's weird, we repaired those things.
That guy who said he'd be safe there, he wasn't safe there. Hi, Connor. Remember playing this on the PS2? This is not a PS2 game.
I assume he means Dynasty Warriors 2. Which was a PlayStation 2. So was Dynasty Warriors 3.
I have news for you.
Can you imagine this in the era of PS2? It'd be like, whoa. Look at the graphics.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the PS2 would be very sad.
It would
I mean,
melt.
it did have a 128-bit core. I don't think it has enough speed in that processor to go.
Report! General Pan De has been taken by Guan Yu's forces.
Oh no.
Dare they do that to the general?
Now is the time for us to attack. We must save General Pang De, and then link up with him to defeat Guan Yu.
10 billion notifications.
Are we gonna low gain it? Oh.
I would like to offer my surrender. What are... If possible, I would ask you to guarantee the
He's
lives
surrendering.
of all my men as well.
I understand. I promise, in the name of my oath brother, the great Liu Bei.
Why, General, have you lost your mind?
Shut up.
In the military, the orders of your superiors are not to be questioned. I will accept no protest.
What kind of person are you?
He's a main character.
Gather the units and line them up.
Look how much taller he is than you.
Even when surrendering,
And you look just like that other guy.
discipline will be enforced.
He just gave up. What is this? You know how many quests I did? Protagonist moment, yeah. What?
That's it for me.
What? 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 Man Chong, what happened to your voice acting? What?
I didn't even get to finish collecting the loot.
Loading bar. Look at it go. It's like a worm. Remember when loading screens for some things used to literally let you play like those worm games?
Yeah.
General Eugene would just surrender like that.
Can't believe Eugene.
What on earth is going to happen to us?
You're, well, I don't know. You surrendered to the Chinese as the Chinese. At least you didn't surrender to the Japanese. Man, you'd all be dead.
Be easier if we just drowned ourselves.
They are all
falling apart out there. There is no sense losing troops for no reason. I could end this by surrendering myself.
Why is everyone surrendering?
Master Cao Ren, I think that might be a little premature.
Manchong, tell me, do you have a plan?
Yes, I believe there's one thing we can do.
What is that?
Snap.
That is to not give up.
Says, don't be a bitch.
That our reinforcements will come, and that we'll continue to fight.
Be a man. A man Chong. Like this guy.
Perhaps it's not original, but I do believe it's achievable.
Yeah, you know what Gandalf said. On the third day, look to the east. When the sun rises.
Lost sight of that.
Now, let us find a way out of this.
Listen, we must keep our spirits high. If we stay focused and work together, we will overcome even this.
I wonder who the first guy to do like an all-out attack of a castle was. Like, that guy must have seemed crazy. It's like, oh, there's these walls. We can't get through. They're protected. He's like, walls. Right. Nah, we're going up on those walls and we're gonna kill everybody. Everyone just looks at him like, what the fuck? You can't do that. They're walls.
I am glad.
Yeah, very often enough, sieges just turned into, I will surround the city and I will wait for it.
Well, that's what a siege is.
Reinforcements.
I am simply glad to see that you and Master Cao Ren are all right, Master Men Chong.
When you actually attack the castle, that's an assault. It's no longer a siege at that point.
We should be able to turn this battle around.
That is good to hear. However, Van Castle is currently under siege.
So many people just attach the attack as the siege.
Yeah, because they're dumb.
Yes, the enemy has the castle completely surrounded, but I was able to find a seam and break through.
Did you know that you can drown without dying?
Could you be referring to?
It sounds very interesting.
I believe
Yeah.
you're right, Master Cao Ren.
You can be drowned, but not die.
I mean, I guess someone could take your head. And
You can die of drowning, but to drown is not to die. More English facts. Where the fuck is my camera? What the hell?
Who's going on an adventure?
I would like my camera to not.
I got teleported.
I didn't. You're by me, and neither of us are at the correct place. I think we're waiting on
I'm
like
by
a
Cal
cutscene.
Ren.
No, we have to head somewhere. We have to head
I'm
to
in a
Wan
city.
Castle.
I don't know how I got to this city.
Oh, this is the
Apparently,
city I
it
was
caused
in.
that objective I was doing to fail. Because it didn't get
Legendary
accomplished fast
moon
enough.
gem. When are these textures gonna pop in? I'm gonna sit
All my
here.
textures
Oh, they're
are
half
full
popped in. They're half popped in. Wait for it. There's more to this, right? Oh, nope, cutscene. Damn.
Peng De is dead.
Oh.
Eugene has surrendered.
He's
The bad
dead?
news from Han
What do they
Zhang
do?
Continues unabated.
However, the men
Oh,
of
he
Fan
surrendered
Castle
and they
rallied
executed
behind Master
him.
Peng De's
What the
display of
fuck?
courage. If we can find an
Never
opportunity
surrender to
strike,
the Chinese.
we can turn this thing around.
An opportunity to strike. I suppose there is no.
I think
better
that was the
time than
idea.
present.
Is that's why he said it's over for me. Because I think the idea was he kind of knew that they were going to kill him. But all of his men would be allowed to
The
live.
Wu army has taken up position in Jianlin to seal off Guan Yu's escape route.
Escape.
I am Cao Pi. On behalf of my father, Cao Cao, I wish to thank you for living up to your commitment to our alliance.
When did we get an alliance?
This situation appears
I
to
feel
be
like the game
changing
failed to
constantly.
tell me that.
We have just received new information. Guan Yu has abandoned his siege of Fan Castle and is falling back to Chengdu.
What is Guan Yu up to?
Perhaps he knows their alliance with the U has been broken.
They had an alliance and it was broken? What?
We have the alliance with
Apparently they had the alliance and it is broken and they just figured it out? I'm just figuring it out.
Requesting reinforcements from E province.
Is this in the magical cutscenes at the beginning of every chapter that I don't get?
Continue the fight.
Yeah.
Why is Cal Ren standing outside holding a fake, non-existent weapon?
I don't care about the reason.
I'm still in a
I
cutscene.
cannot let him escape.
I'm in a cutscene too.
Before he gets away.
Everyone's inside a building for me.
I saw Cal Ren outside.
Was Yuran? We were about to set out on a mission to slay Guan Yu. We request that U help us to that end.
I understand. This rain will prevent me from using a fire attack, but you'll have the fighting spirit of the man of the U behind you.
Let's go.
Why is Wu just a bunch of monkeys?
Fated encounter.
Why are you calling them monkeys?
Because they all look like monkeys, they fight like monkeys, they have like the staff and they do the monkey fighting, you know?
We must slay the god of war.
Why are they monkeys?
Forge a path forward for our Lord's glorious future.
Well, why is Goku a monkey?
Because why isn't Goku a vegetable?
Was invaluable.
No, he's a monkey.
No, like the name, like the word. Isn't the word Goku like a vegetable or something?
I think Goku's actually based on the tale of the Monkey King or something like that.
Oh.
Oh. Where the fuck are we? There we are.
Oh my gosh, I'm in the flooded castle and I'm trying to escape the flooded castle. Like, all the ground thing is ocean now.
How is there an ocean in the middle of China?
Oh my gosh.
This is thousands of years
like,
before the Chinese dams are supposed to break.
There's there's just a giant lake now outside the castle. It's crazy. And inside the castle is a lake. It's great.
I'm glad that all these castles are actually castles, by the way. It's so weird to play in like a Japanese setting and they're like, we must go to the castle, and it's just a big house.
I must hurry to my father.
Like, we must siege the castle. It's like, bro, it's a big house with a wooden fence. The fuck are you on about? Siege the castle. I'm glad the Chinese had actual castles. The Japanese didn't quite figure out what a castle was.
Now we shall fight as one.
Okay.
I couldn't make it.
Apparently I'm saving a messenger?
Why are you doing that?
He was dying.
Why were you killing him?
I wasn't killing him. I just walked up and I found the messenger being killed.
The hell are you?
I'm right outside the flooded castle.
Oh, you're doing sealing off the escape route. Oh my god, it's flooded. The fuck?
Yeah, this is where I spawned. Was inside that flooded castle.
Ooh, gate.
This is the messenger. Messenger is kind of getting his pathfinder.
That location looks interesting. Let's capture it.
He's having problems pathing over the now flooded terrain. Alright, cool. I've rescued the messenger from his pathfinder.
I've killed the enemies in front of him.
There's nothing else for us to
I will make sure that the messenger does not.
I can only hope you stay alive.
Alright, enemies, you shall become fish.
Their forces from liaison. This should help us.
in our battle against Guan Yu.
Looks like a Wu messenger. Because he's wearing red.
That means he's stronger. Right?
Oh my god.
Victory can be so exciting.
They're red. That means they're stronger.
No, it's kind of funny. It's
let's go back in the castle.
One of the
One of the who?
Dynasty Warriors. One of the
The
officers
who?
from Dynasty Warriors. Ooh.
The who?
The ooh.
The who?
Oh gosh, I hate this castle so much.
Are you saying you're not a fan of it?
No, oh, okay. This water isn't super deep over here.
You're not a fan of Fan Castle?
No.
Who isn't a fan of Fan Castle?
Fan Castle is still in a state of chaos following the flood attack. If we make one more push now, we might be able to take it down.
Shu is like a rabid animal that just won't give up.
Jesus.
I'm not sure we'll be able to hold them off without help.
Shu is like a rabid animal that just won't give up.
I mean, they just should follow the way, right?
Out of the way.
Yeah. One true way.
Who does Shu think they are?
I mean, they apparently have the shoes, but not the way.
Fan Castle is right in front of us. Fall back.
Ugh.
Another officer bows before me.
I see you up there.
I'm glad we're on the same side.
The enemy is going to attack
Walls can't defeat me. I am Zhenji. I am what all Mexicans aspire to be.
Thank you for your assistance.
I underestimated the enemy. I'm sorry.
No, the enemy officer is escaping. No, don't you leave.
Oh, the thrill of victory.
Why is there like a big stone thing out here? What is this supposed to be? Why are there men jumping off of it? And somehow not breaking their legs? What is this? It's a spawn point.
I wonder if it... This is just a random wall out here?
Yeah, like it's just a random wall with an enemy spawn point up here. Like, what is this? Why is this here?
You know what? Maybe they sieged this so long they actually built like a permanent structure.
They were sieging this place so long, they're like, you know what? Fuck it. If we can't take the castle, we're just gonna make our own.
How do you get up here without a grappling hook? That's the question.
With that staircase. I don't know. Maybe it's like Harry
But
Potter.
there's no doors.
It's
Walk
like how we have
around
to
this thing.
find the correct brick to press, and then it'll open. Or maybe
There
it's
are
like
no
Lord of the
doors.
Rings, and we have to know the Elvish word for friend.
Like, yeah, look, there are no doors on this thing. Maybe it's underground.
Melon! It's not the Elvish word for friend. It doesn't do anything. I'm gonna go
it's like,
seal off the bypass. Whatever that means.
Oh, we need to, but if someone needs to make a bypass, aren't they gonna blow up the planet?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Pass through here. We must not let the enemy take it.
Hiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It starts with like the British government bulldozing someone's house to build a bypass for a freeway, and then aliens come and tell them that they're going to destroy the Earth to build a bypass for hyperspace, and that the plans were like
It can be so exciting.
That doesn't make any
made
sense.
years ago, and you should have like done something if you weren't happy with this.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would you need a bypass for hyperspace? The Earth is always moving. It's never going to be in the same place twice. You can't need a fucking bypass for hyperspace. That's not how hyperspace would work. What the fuck?
The whole premise is like, because like the British government like threatened to build this like bypass that they wanted to build, and they were like, the plans, you know, were submitted. You should have said something. And it's like, the plans were in a locked basement with no electricity.
We can't proceed
It's not our fault.
destroying them.
And the whole idea of like the planets that destroyed the Earth were like in some sort of like aliens like thing, and we should have known about it. But like, how would we have known? We didn't even know there were aliens.
What the fuck is in a body? Do the Chinese call a palisade and a body? I think they do. Because it says to destroy 12 bodies, but I'm just destroying palisades.
How is the word spelled?
A-B-A-T-I.
A-B...
Alpha, beta, alpha, Tetris, insect, secular.
The Abattis have been destroyed. Enemies are pouring in.
He just said it.
Oh my gosh. Apparently that is the correct word.
For what?
A defense made of felled trees placed lengthwise over each other, with the boughs pointing outwards.
Nothing was pointing outwards. It was just an upward-facing palisade. That's all it was.
Mid-18th century from French, literally felled trees.
Nobody cares about the French. Why are we using the French to make words?
The boss will never lose to the likes of you, and you'll never get your hands on my castle.
The boss? Oh, it's your castle? You just attacked this castle. And you failed. How do you have this castle now? I'm so confused. I literally did a quest to stop this guy from taking this castle.
Thank you. Let us capture my castle together.
No, it's not your castle. None of you own this castle. Why is everyone calling it their castle? It's not your castle!
I'm so sorry, boss.
We're not
Islamic
Indians.
language
We
is
don't
known
all
as a-
own the castle together. Alright? One person owns the castle. And it's not any of you.
In Slavic language, it's known as a zeska.
What?
You will be stopped here.
A batis?
I won't let you get anywhere near my father.
Apparently, it was used all the way like up into like World War II by the Japanese.
I found a woman, DK. I'm gonna beat her.
But I cannot allow you to leave here alive.
I beat the woman, DK.
Excellent.
She dropped a diamond.
The shoe is ours. We pin the reinforcements down.
That's excellent news. Now we can focus on the enemy at hand.
Who the fuck is Lian Shi?
Help, Father. I'm still far from a real warrior.
Who's Guan Suo? Who are these people?
I'm so sorry. I couldn't be of any use.
There's all these new characters, man. I don't know what they're. Who are you? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Cotton Eye Joe.
Oh, the thrill of victory can be so exciting.
So exciting. Wait, Guan. I must kill Guan Yu's son before I kill him.
Guan Ping.
Yeah.
Now
Guan Yu, come watch me kill your kid. Look at your son, your pride and joy. Look at, he's gonna get beaten by a woman. And he can't hit me back because I'm a woman. He doesn't want to be misogynistic. I killed him. Equal rights, get fucked, bitch. I killed your kid. I killed your kid. Now I'm gonna kill you. Because I'm a petty woman. DK, these enemy troops are sexist. They're trying to stone me.
Father.
Oh no.
Yeah. I don't think they know this isn't the Middle
The thing I
East.
fighting was just despawned.
We simply need to advance on Guan
Oh,
Yu.
we got despawned.
will not surrender. No matter what
I'm whipping Guan Yu.
I will make it safely back home to my brother and fulfill my oath.
Guan Yu is dead.
Apparently Guan Ping did not die on my end.
I have betrayed the oath I made.
Oh, now it is. Guan Ping just died.
So
At last we have him right where we want him. Everybody, surround Guan Yu!
Guan who?
Oh, the thrill of victory can be so exciting.
Goodbye.
So exciting.
You are no ordinary fighter, now are you?
No, I'm the best fighter. And no one ever was.
I will tiny
Catch them is my real test. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. It's a big sword.
That's his Guan Yu execution sword.
it was a good fight. I consider it to be a great honor to have been brought down by you. I've done my duty in the name of humanity. Whether I die here or not, I have no regrets.
Ha! If you have all this time for talking, there's time to fight. I will face you and cut you down. It is the only way to cut the fate that binds us.
If that is what you wish. For honor.
His face was clipping through his arm.
Weird is I don't have that problem.
Farewell, Shao Dun.
Farewell.
That was such a short fight.
It has been a long time coming, hasn't it?
Definitely feels like a Japanese duel.
It's almost like this game was made by a bunch of Japanese developers. Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fine water robe.
My controller down. I don't think I need to be holding it.
Boom, 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 boom. Cow.
I see. So Guan Yu is gone.
Are you disappointed?
No. He was an extraordinary hero. But he was through and through my enemy. So he was no more than any of the other men I had to surpass.
That is how the world of chaos works.
Yes.
Yes.
But this means that things are going to start happening now. Guan Yu is gone, and soon, Liu Bei and I will be gone. Then the world will be left in the hands of my son and you. So then what will the world look like at that time? I both look forward to it, and I am sorry that I won't be here to see it.
So, you were saying that you would like to see it all happen?
Of course. But it's not a dream one can achieve. Still, it is something that a person would give their life for. Incidentally, what do you think of P?
I think it's smelly. It's gross.
I do believe that he has the wisdom, but I also believe that his goal is very different from your own.
That's fine. Succeeding on the path of the Conqueror means walking the path that you believe in. Let us raise a cup. To the end of an age, and to the beginning of the next one.
Like how the game is putting no effort into explaining why Sima Yi is here to begin with. Or like who he is.
Our character has no idea who he is either. He's like, why did you appear?
Yeah. Guess we don't get to know, because we're women. Cow's dead! Cow. I feel like you have a longer cutscene than I did.
I'm gonna press a button to acquire my gem.
Ah. Completed scroll. Wow. Discovered a cluster of resin. That's chapter 9.
Let me put the controller back down.
I am a total disgrace.
I have a longer cutscene. I'm in the strategy map thing.
To our Lord's condition.
I'm not.
In the end, I never repaid the debt I owed him.
Chiu, you are not the only one who feels down. My father's death has shaken the core of the very land itself.
This is chapter 10. This is Zhenji's final chapter.
However, if we do not overcome this grief, all of Cao Cao's efforts will have been for nothing. And as his children, we must set an example for others.
Yes, you're right. I'm an important member of the Cao family. In times like these, I must try harder than everybody else. I apologize for showing such weakness. I promise to serve you with every fiber of my being, Master Cao Pi.
Indeed, your honesty is your greatest strength. I am counting on you immensely.
And I'm just standing over there, just being out of place.
Master Cao Pi, the Emperor has issued a decree naming you the King of Wei.
The King of Wei. So, he wishes me to follow in my father's footsteps. However, that is not enough to satisfy my ambition.
Fulfill my ambition!
I shall reach the heights achieved by my father, or should I say, I shall surpass him.
Surpass him? What do you mean by that?
In other words, you wish to become Emperor, Master Cao Pi.
It is the most logical decision,
if I am to make Wei even stronger and bring peace to the land.
To go even further beyond.
I see. While I am sure you'll face opposition, it should not be anything we can't handle. Do you wish to make your move right away?
Yes, but we must follow the proper procedure and force him to abdicate. Only then can I begin to create a new world of my own design.
Cal P's getting power hungry already. Dad just died and he wants to take over the whole world.
No.
I don't think he knows what he's capable of. Your dad couldn't even beat some Chinese dudes. How are you gonna take over the world? What year is it right now?
No idea.
You're my encyclopedia on Three Kingdoms lore. You don't know what year it is?
Nope.
Damn. Alright, let's go to Google. What year did Cow die? 220 AD. Bruh. Rome is out there. Cal P thinks he could take Rome? Crazy. I don't know why he thinks that.
I don't think he even knows what Rome is.
He probably knows what Rome is. Traders have been going from east to west by this time.
Yeah, but I don't think he's like, has any idea the actual size of it.
So this is where the Emperor will abdicate the throne and transfer authority to me.
By the way, you look
This
good in your
ceremony
flight
should
attendant
serve as a
outfit.
fitting end to the Han and herald the birth of the Wei Emperor.
My lord, it appears that the faction supporting the Emperor has begun to step up their activities.
Is this the one thing your father refused to do?
Behind the scenes looking to incite them. If we proceed,
I guess not your father in this case, but
it is
his
only
father.
likely to
This was
invite
the one
further
like
violence.
line he wouldn't
We
cross.
must deal with this.
Yeah.
And his like son just crosses it casually.
You're right.
And
Sima.
immediately.
If Wei is to create a new age of stability for the land, we must eliminate any who oppose my ascension. Relations between Wu and Shu are strained due to Guan Yu's death. This is our chance to solidify our power. Do whatever you can to expedite the process.
Oh, yes, sir. Expedite the process. I like how going from out in the rain, if I look inside this house, it's flooded. If I go into the house, it takes a moment and eventually the rain disappears. And now it's not even raining outside, but I hear it.
It's raining on my screen.
Oh yeah, it's raining on my screen too when I go outside. It's even raining in the house while I'm outside, but when I step in the house, there's no rain anywhere. That's quite interesting.
I think we're finally done with the cutscenes for now.
Yes. There's 3 missions and we must complete 2 of them. What is this one? Defeat the Emperor's troops who are attacking Cao Pi's private residence. What the fuck? I guess that starts over here. I'll do that in a moment. I'm gonna be right back before we continue.
Okay.
BRB.
Oh, I can slow it down.
I'm back. I have returned. And now I'm ready to kill bitches.
Back and Superior.
I have heard unsettling rumors that people close to the Emperor are planning to attack Master Cao Pi's residence.
As long as I'm around, I refuse to let anybody attack our Lord. I shall serve as the shield that protects our home from harm.
Alright.
Alright, which quest are we working on?
The one in this town where we defend Cao Pi's residence.
We must fight to defend
They're
our
coming.
Lord.
I see them on the mini-map.
Cao Pi.
You call him a brigand? You call the cowest of peas a brigand? Who do
I mean,
you
he
think
did just
you
self-declare
are?
himself the Emperor.
Well, then that makes these the brigands.
I mean, I think he just, like, declared him, you know, like, just committed treason.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think these guys are committing treason. Because if Cao Pi just said he's the Emperor, then these guys are attacking the Emperor. And that sounds like treason to me. Treason is in the eye of the beholder.
Couldn't stop Cao Pi. While the Han finally finished.
You're all dead.
That went a lot easier than I thought.
Next. Go west. Who else will be dead? Ding Yi.
Master Cao Pi is not fit to be emperor.
Oh.
We shall never permit such tyranny.
Oh.
He is an emperor who ignores bandits attacking the people. Truly worthy of the title.
Probably.
I can't take my eyes off of you. You carry yourself so gracefully.
Oh man, I thought we were gonna fight them. No, we're going and killing bandits. Apparently.
Now we're gonna prove how amazing he is as Emperor by taking care of it himself and in no way involving himself.
Yes. Apparently.
This is gonna, like, prove how great we are that we actually listen to the people.
Yep.
But in no way is he having any part.
Nope.
Time to quit the bandit game, I think.
Quit the bandit game. Well, that was simple. Literally just like 3 bandits and that's it.
I don't think that was the bandit. Oh, wow. Hey, do you have a second?
Hopefully
You come to
several
me.
before I die. Let's see.
I think someone installed anti-grappling hook devices to this wall.
I mean, sometimes
curious if
there
you
are,
see them.
yeah.
Like,
not
like something
incredibly
that's
unusual.
like laughable. Like,
Oh, yeah, I see.
like what the hell are those things?
Things that you drop on someone.
Okay.
I suppose.
I think someone's just tired of like you like grappling hook up.
Tired of me grapple? What, like this?
Yeah, like it's
Yeah.
it's interesting.
How do you even? What, you
Are
just
these almost
crawl in through here?
reticulations?
These are so weird. There's not even really a proper way to enter and exit them.
Articulations! Sorry.
Yeah.
I guess I need to go talk to this person.
I also need to.
One of us needs to talk.
I just killed the bandits. And then came back to talk to him, and then you brought me to see the spikes. Now I will speak to him.
Oh, you defeated some bandits. And that makes you worthy to be Emperor, does it?
Well, just a second ago you said it made me unworthy.
Emperor must see all. Does he know these beasts pillage his fields?
I don't think an emperor can see all. He's probably like stuck in an office most of the time.
Oh, but the Chinese like treated their emperor as if he was like
There are beasts
beyond
going
mortal.
wild in our fields.
Like North Korea.
Yeah.
Let's see, what do I have to kill? Tigers? Yeah, sure. Let's kill some tigers.
I remember one of the Dynasty Warrior Empire things. Something one of your officers could do was kill a tiger as like an option, which just like increased morale.
It's so much easier to kill a tiger with my flute than it is to use normal arrows. Oh god damn it. These fences are protecting this tiger
Only you
from
had
me.
if only you had only if you had a pen.
A pen?
Because the pen is mightier than the sword.
But I'm using a bow. I don't understand.
But obviously we know the most powerful weapon is in fact the pen.
Saved us.
The most powerfulest. Indeed.
Yeah, I think I should have just stayed in the city and not bothered trying to make it out here.
It teleports you directly to the location. I took my sweet time doing it.
I have seen
It didn't teleport me. I had to walk.
for your people.
I mean, you can choose to teleport.
Forgive any past slights.
I have to accept
I did not
now.
choose to teleport.
I will go along with whatever the Emperor decides.
The failure is mine.
Alright, these guys will go along with it. Protect the farmland from the varmints. Do massive tigers count as varmints?
Great as always. There was no need for my
I don't think I want to live in China if that's considered. I guess we should do the question mark, question mark, question mark.
Yeah, technically we don't need to, but we'll do it. This sounds like a plan. Hey. Oh god, I was getting stuck. Whoa! It's a trap. There's water. We'll put water here.
Bottled water. Gosh, that is a lot of water.
Yeah.
I cannot believe
It's a water
rumors I'm
trap.
hearing in Luoyang.
Exactly.
Could Master Cao Pi really be plotting to assassinate the Emperor?
That sounds like the rumor being spread by the Shu spy. We can't let this go any further. We must find the spy and shut him up.
Alright. Let's go shut up a Shu
Oh wow, he's
spy.
coming with us.
I've
I'll
heard
go to
some
the one on the
nasty
right.
rumors from that person over there, actually.
Who hears nasty rumors and then immediately says, I heard the rumors from that guy. Oh my god. Manchong!
Based on the information we've obtained so far, I have a feeling the spy is over there. Yes.
Over there? Over where?
You've obtained all the information about the spy.
Find the shoe spy. Where are you, you son of a bitch? I'm gonna shove a flute up your ass.
I've been spotted, but I won't.
I found him. It's Madai.
There's no chance of spreading
He's
any
dead.
rumors now. I'll have to go back and apologize to Master Zhuge Liang.
Yet another officer bows before me.
Yeah. Yay! Woo!
That went a lot easier than I thought.
Just like your mom.
An amazing performance. I'm glad we're on the same.
We did all the missions. We did all the missions.
We did it.
We did all the missions. Now let's talk to Calpy. Calpy! Oh god, water again. Oh, it's not deep. Oh god.
Not real water?
I would like to make a report.
Have you dealt with the people who stood in my way?
Yes.
It seems we have won over the Emperor's loyal supporters. That is one less thing for us to worry about.
Yeah.
We have driven off the Shu spies.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, everyone. I am impressed with your
We.
efforts.
We
We
did
have
this.
eliminated the Emperor's supporters that
Yes.
opposed my ascension.
He
This
sat
will
and
show the
watched
land
as we
how
won?
foolish it is to stand against me. Now, there are none left to oppose me taking the throne. At last, we can guide the land on a course towards peace and prosperity.
Your Highness, allow me to offer my congratulations.
There is no need to suddenly be so formal.
Huh.
Sima-Yi, tell me something. Why was Cao Cao only King of Wei? If he had only desired it, he could have taken the throne.
Because everybody else that did it died.
Lord Cao Cao's main purpose was to restore order to the land. I believe he believed that by restoring and protecting the Han court, he was simply acting upon the best strategy to do exactly that.
Even though it had been on the verge of corruption?
He sought the peace he knew, rather than an unknown possibility. And that was simply a display of human nature.
An excellent answer, Sima-Yi. Thanks to you, I am once again convinced of the path I have chosen. I will not look to anyone else anymore. I will not bend to anyone. I will change this land with my own hands.
Why is his voice acting so much differently now?
Grand rule of Cao Wei starts now!
His voice acting was so much different in that scene.
Liu Bei has taken the mantle of Shu Emperor, and it seems
What?
he wasted little time in attacking Wu.
How could he do such a thing? There is already a Wei Emperor who was chosen by the
We're going from
former
kings to
Han
emperors? What is this?
Not only that, but he immediately went to war after naming himself emperor.
Well, the Emperor
It is
gave him the
not
title
Wei Emperor
king.
he
He's
acts
like,
against,
king's not good enough. I want your job.
Liu Bei is driven by rage following the death of Guan Yu and seeks vengeance. Huh. I can understand the sentiment.
Master Cao Pi.
Fucking emperor
No,
casually
I mean,
strolls up.
Your Imperial Highness.
There's no need to be so formal, Chiu. So Shu has attacked Wu. I have a feeling Liu Bei will suffer a massive defeat in this battle.
I don't remember any of this from Dynasty Warriors 8, honestly.
Their formation indicates they are following the topography of Yiling and are stretched pretty thin. A well-placed strike will divide their ranks. They must not have Zhuge Liang with them. Either that, or Liu Bei is not listening to his advice.
He is so consumed with rage. He does not realize
Who is this
the
lady?
danger he is putting his men in. How tragic.
Who are you?
That's rather unfortunate for them, but it presents a great opportunity for us. Prepare to march. This is our chance to finish off Shu for good.
Wait, my lord. You are Emperor now. We cannot allow you to put yourself in harm's way like this.
You presume to tell your emperor what to do?
I would never be so bold. I must apologize for speaking out of turn in such a way.
No, think nothing of it. You were merely concerned for my safety. I do not
All this
blame you for
conversation
that.
happening, then every time my character moves her head, her hair, her ponytail just starts
Only
freaking
sits
out.
on his throne is destined to fail. This is my chance to show our superiority over our Han predecessor.
Superiority,
The Shu
yep.
forces suffered a massive defeat at Yiling.
Well, that was
Liu Bei
fast.
has retreated to Beatty Castle. We should mobilize our army and attack them from 5 directions.
5 directions. That's a lot of directions.
5 directions.
That's a lot.
That is a massive undertaking.
Furthermore, in addition to our war against Shu, I propose we move the capital to Luoyang. It will be more efficient in terms of communications and supplies.
Very well. I shall place you in charge of our efforts to defeat Shu and transfer the capital, Sima Yi.
As you command, my lord. I want you to head for Jiting and await further order.
He's got a glow around him. Whenever he moves, the glow moves. What? Yeah, I'm actually moving in the cutscene. Wow.
I can see the reason for attacking Shu and moving the capital. However, why does His Highness simply do what Master Sima Yi says?
I have a feeling that soon, Wei will be completely under Master Sima Yi's control.
What happened to Man Chong? Where's he? Where's like every other strategist? Where'd they go? Have to play their story to find out where they went? Go to Jiting and begin attacking on 5 fronts. That sounds like an awful idea. But, okay. Sure. Wow, that's really far away. That's like the farthest out of the center that the game has ever sent us. Incredible.
We must begin our assault on Shu. Sima Yi, I want a status report and details of your strategy.
Yes, my lord. Since Liu Bei's death,
What is
Shu
happening
has
with the
been
lighting?
guided by Zhuge Liang, but we have received word that he has fallen ill. Additionally, there is little public support for Liu Bei's heir, Liu Shen.
Who the fuck
leading
is
to
Liu
discontent
Shan?
amongst the people. So, basically, Shu is facing serious internal problems right now. If we attack them from 5 different directions, we can annihilate them for good.
You mean 5
the
good?
first army shall be our main unit, led by our lord. He will be followed by armies from Meng Huo of Nanzhong, the Qiang, and the Meng Da of the Xiangyang. The 5th and final army will belong to Wu.
Master Sima Yi, will Sun Quan really assist us in this battle? Will he not fear that the elimination of Shu would mean that Wu is next?
I imagine he will, Wu Huai. That makes our elimination of Shu the perfect opportunity to ascertain Wu's thinking as well. We can learn much from how he responds to our requests. I am curious to see which way he leans.
Oh, I see. You think of everything, Master Sima Yi.
Where's Man
Then I
Chong?
must go and make my preparations for the battle.
If we can rid ourselves of Shu, I imagine Sima Yi will become even more powerful than before.
I have a feeling our position here could be in danger. Is there anything we can do about it?
It's simple. We'll just pretend we are ill and cannot send out our soldiers. Somebody needs to teach him that he can't always get what he wants.
The soldiers don't like Sima Yi. What is this lighting, bro?
With Liu Bei gone, this is our best chance to finish off Shu for good. Sima Yi, your intellect will prove vital towards that end.
As you command, our target is Chengdu. Surrounded
Chengdu.
from 5
That's
directions,
far away.
and it will soon fall.
Holy shit. Hey, there's a kid. Instructing the recovery base.
What can a man like that do? I intend to watch him fail. It will be extremely satisfying.
Lord Cao Pi is now Emperor of Wei. Your hard work allowed that to happen. You can realize a world ruled by Wei. We will support you.
Where has it left you? Oh, you're just all the way over there in Zuchang. Yeah.
All we've got.
Finally done with cutscenes.
Zhenji's action caused the morale of the Wei forces to rise. I did something. I don't know what I did, but
Stability under the new emperor.
You
It
gave
seems
it
our
a
efforts to deal
thrilling
with our
speech.
internal troubles were time well spent.
Thanks to you, we can now turn our attention outwards. Our sole focus should be on eliminating Shu.
Wei forces morale increase.
I shall do whatever I can to assist my lord. Now, let us tend
What?
to the soldier's wounds.
I
However,
think
we do not
Zhenji's
have the
supposed to be the
necessary
quest giver
supplies
here.
This could prove to be
Because
a
I have
problem.
dialogue. Give the soldier a vitality potion. No, DK, you give it to him. You give him the vitality potions. Oh shit, that's right. It'll probably take it out of my inventory too. I think it always does that. It's always like both, I think. I don't know. See what happens. Give him a vitality potion. Did you give him a vitality potion?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that didn't progress anything for me.
I shall do whatever I can. However, we do not have the necessary supply.
Okay, here you go. Here's vitality potions. Alright.
Apparently my vitality potions weren't good enough.
Yeah, no. Wave forces, morale increase. Alright. This is the most spread out series of objectives the game has ever given us. What do the front lines look like here? God, the war on this chapter is like all over the map. It's basically like all over the map. Huh. Alright, well, let's see. This question mark 1 looks like a decent enough task. Under capture hands-on. Where the fuck am I? Why is everything suddenly made of wood?
That went a lot easier than I thought.
Meng Da!
What do you want? As you can see, I'm feeling pretty unwell. I can't lead troops like this. Sorry.
Are you pretending to be ill?
Rest.
Give the medicine Sima Yi entrusted you with or ask whether they are feigning illness. I'm gonna ask if they're feigning illness.
You think I'm feigning illness? Never. Please, I simply can't march. I'm sorry, but please, just leave me be. I can't do a thing at the moment.
I can't
Liar.
take my eyes off.
Alright, give you the medicine.
Medicine. Thank you for your concern. I'll heal up as best I can then.
The shadows on him are so
drink the
blocky.
medicine in front of me.
Yeah, drink the medicine in front of me. Yeah.
You want to watch me drink it? Why would you want to do that?
Because I have a fetish for watching soldiers drink medicine.
Could this be poison? You don't need someone who would feign illness.
Oh! He goes, oh, maybe it's good poison. I feel suddenly really better.
Yep.
Fear not.
Oh, it's sudden recovery.
Wow. Isn't that crazy? Oh, that's a big fucking mace. Holy shit. How do you carry that? How do you swing that?
When I see something I want, I simply reach
Don't
out
ask
and take it.
how he removed that from his butt. Take his butt plug in.
Where were you hiding that? Jesus. There's another question mark branch way to the north.
I thought.
Let's go there.
This is the last chapter for your character.
Yes. This is the last one of Zhenji.
I think when we complete this chapter, it might be a good stopping point.
Are you tired?
When I see something I want, I simply reach out and take it.
I think we're both tired, but I might be more tired. I don't know.
I'm tired, but I have caffeine.
I have caffeine as well.
You're a messenger from the
The only reason I am here is because of the amount of caffeine I've consumed.
You want us to send reinforcements. Fine, but not for free. You're willing to pay this much? Things are good in Wei. We will march at once.
Apparently we paid him. We're giving him golden silk. And we made his tribe our allies. Are these items that I have, or like, are these just fake items? I don't know.
That went a lot easier than I thought.
Is the game just taking my shit? I mean, it certainly took my vitality potions. Alright.
Didn't like my vitality potions, right?
No, it didn't. Let's capture Ziping Gate. where Machao is. Alright, Machao, you son of a bitch. I may not be Wang Yi right now, but I'm still gonna kick your ass. You ready to get whooped by a woman? Mr. Manly Man? Huh. Huh. Oh, I lost momentum when I jumped.
Master Liu Bei's grand ambition lives on in the hearts of all of us.
Job,
I swear
mercenary?
that we will build a land of virtue and benevolence.
Shut up, Machao.
Machao, at last
No one
we
likes
meet.
Machao. Hey, you asked where he was. Now you
to
know.
drag you into the endless pit of darkness that has haunted me since our last meeting. Are you ready for this?
I think we already knew that Machao was a jerk.
He's teaming up with brigand leaders.
I will stand firm against any and every opponent.
That was his big thing. Is like he like did this whole like evil art.
We Chang have sided with Wei. Ma Chao, prepare yourself.
Oh hey, the allies I paid for are here, apparently.
I have to stop them from reaching Chengdu.
Hey, Kai Wenji's here.
We got ourselves a troublemaker. I'll take care of this.
I'm not surprised.
I think her story, playable, starts in like chapter 6, but she's actually part of Jin or whatever.
I shall deal with you personally.
Even though they don't exist for much longer.
I wonder if Lady Wang Yi is okay. I should go and check on her.
Damn, Machao, you just got whooped by a woman.
Oh, is this too much for you?
How does it feel?
I cannot lose my life here. I must stay alive.
But I'm in a desert that feels like right at home with like Red Dead Redemption.
How is it that you are always able to escape my grasp? Is my nightmare destined to continue
And
for
I'm still kind of taken back with just how many climates they created in this game.
We won. Everybody's running.
Definitely can't accuse them of reusing assets because, jeez. None of these terrains existed in the previous games.
Alright, let's see.
I don't think I ever saw a desert like this.
Let's go capture Hanzong.
Oh.
Your bravery shall inspire.
I will keep the lands of Shu safe. That is the legacy I inherited from my father.
Did it put you inside the fucking city?
The gate didn't close fast enough. I
Oh.
managed to slip through the gate.
It was already closed when I got here.
I will not back down.
The whole attack force is on the other side of the city, and I can't climb this.
Oh,
Can you open that gate?
Mr. Minjong, are you
gate's still open for me.
here to
Oh,
assist you?
it's closed for me. Yeah. Oh well. Guess I'll go around.
All right. I need everyone to defend this area.
Did you just want me to kill everyone?
Look at all the popping in the distance. Pop, 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 pop. Hey, look, it's our siege. I don't understand why there's so many enemies outside. They broke the catapult. You bitches. Ow. Get him. Get him, boys. Oh, the archers actually did something.
All right. I need everyone to defend this
They
area.
keep destroying the ram, I think.
And remove this eyesore that is the enemy base.
Whew.
I have failed my
Smack.
father. I have always been too weak.
Too weak.
Let us go and remove this eyesore that is the enemy base.
His eyesore. His eyesore.
Need to take one of these unsightly positions.
Oh shit. There you go. Where'd you guys come from? You weren't here a second ago.
Let's go. This area will soon be under our control.
There you go. It's so weird when like my own troops like vanish and then respawn in front of me. It's also so weird when literally 2 steps behind me, just barely off my screen, the game decides to spawn in new enemies.
Let's go. This area will soon be under our control.
Oh my gosh, I'm making so much fish in here.
The ram isn't spawning, so I'm just going to be a ram.
I let the Wei army get by me. I'm so sorry, everyone.
I accidentally killed him with a Mushai attack.
I think that was the whole quest. Oh yeah. Alright.
Oh, the thrill of victory can
Where'd
be
they
so
die? They might have dropped
exciting.
something good.
An
Oh,
amazing
Riddle.
performance. I'm glad we're on the same side.
This was where the second officer died.
I don't see anything here. I have no drops. Alright.
I mean, we're apparently like in different realities because you know this gate was open for me, so I was like, I slip in. Unfortunately, I couldn't open for you since it never closed on my screen.
Yeah.
The will of Master Liu Bei lives on within Lord Liu Shan. For a land of virtue, I will fight.
Is Liu Bei dead?
I have dedicated my life to my lord and Lord Cao Pi. I fight in service of the Cao family and all that it stands for.
Ooh, he dropped a book.
Question is, did he drop a fish?
I think the books are more important.
Please forgive me.
Pretty sure all that matters is the fish.
Pretty sure the books are numero uno priority. Baidi Castle.
Performance.
We'll capture Baidi Castle. Guansu, well, I thought I killed you already.
We will need to send their reinforcements.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, kid?
You're getting
As
a
many
bit too
times as it
harsh,
takes.
If you ask me, we
Uh-oh.
won't be handing this place over to you that easily.
We have to seize this place.
Bao
and
is
make our
upset with you.
preparations, Not least to
Who?
work out what it is that Wu really
Ow.
wants.
Who?
How?
Who?
The main protagonist of the story.
Let us defend Bay D
Oh,
Castle.
this stupid bitch.
Show you how I feel.
Well, I just killed her. She doesn't have to be upset anymore. It's fine.
Couldn't keep the castle safe.
Don't worry about it.
I don't think I'll ever be a match for my father or my
Excellent.
brother.
What?
So wanted to show Guanswo what I could do. Sorry.
Who are these three? They just randomly pop out of nowhere.
They're Liu Bei's minions.
We cannot afford to lose this position.
Why must I be so weak? Why
'Cause you're
can't I be
new.
more like my father and my brother?
Okay, I've managed to secure a path for our advance. Now we just need to wait for the U army to arrive.
Wait.
Report! Ooh, reinforcements have arrived.
Ooh.
The reinforcements are much smaller than I was expecting. I suppose it reveals U's true attitude towards the situation.
They don't like it. Bad
You're gonna honor
allies.
the agreement, but not in like.
The thrill of victory can be so.
We'll send a few guys, but you know.
Oh shit, I have
rather
to
you
run
not
to
win.
this one? What the fuck? Literally never been out there in my life.
Exciting.
Okay. The magic of auto run.
You from the very beginning.
When I see something I want, I simply reach out and take it.
The draw distance is so
I'm at the gate.
atrocious. You're at the what?
I'm at the gate.
I don't know what gate you're talking about.
The Yang Sping gate.
I have literally no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, I have
Isn't that the
nothing.
mission you're doing?
No, I don't even have a mission up there.
You don't have capture Yang Sping gate.
I already did that. That's done.
Hey, that was the current active quest for me.
It's done on my screen.
I will go do this.
Oh my god, I found pandas. What the fuck? DK, there's pandas. And they're friendly. Can I kill one? Can I trank it? I cannot trank a panda. But they drop some kind of item that I'm full on whenever they decide to roll over. This one just dropped a bronze coin. What are they dropping? They're just dropping items. These pandas spawn items. What the fuck is this? This is a panda farm. What the fuck? I'm so confused. And whatever they drop, I'm full on, so I literally don't even know what it is. Whatever it is, it also, I think, despawns kind of quickly. Alright, anyway. Moving on from the pandas.
Yu Kai, you should join Wei too. There's no future in Shu without Master Liu Bei.
But I am honor bound. Repay my debt to Master Liu Bei. While I stand, I will allow no rebellion to go unpunished.
Rebellion?
Honor is a fine thing.
Who the fuck is
I
this?
believe the definition of honor changes according to one's circumstances.
Who are all these new characters? Where did they come from?
Beaten by one so dishonorable. This is a disgrace. Forgive me, Master Liu Bei.
He will never forgive you.
Failed to stop the uprising. What will happen to Shu now?
You will all be executed.
Reach an agreement. Now let's make Nanzhong our ally.
Bam. XP. Levels. Toughness. Stats. I have only the main mission remaining.
Oh, the thrill of victory can be so exciting.
Auto run.
Well, there are more missions for me.
I've done
reinforcements.
like I've done every side quest. I only have the main mission remaining.
I'm gonna leave because we're obviously so decent. That the person I need to kill to win this mission isn't here.
It's because he's dead already. I killed him. All of them. Not just the men, but the women. And the children, too. They were like animals. They were like NPCs. So I slaughtered them. Like NPCs. Whoa, a whole jungle just popped in front of me. What the fuck?
It's funny. You know, in Star Wars: The Phantom Menace PlayStation game, you could freely kill every single character.
I don't recall.
But if you did, you had a likelihood of breaking the story because it allowed you to break the story by killing people. Like you could go to on Tatooine, you could go and just massacre the entire city population. But if you do that, Anakin won't help you. He's like, I won't help murderers. So you get like soft locked.
Why would they let you do that?
I guess full freedom.
Freedom to break the game? That doesn't sound like a good freedom.
I think the only failure quest was actually to kill Anakin.
And then what happens after that?
I think you just have to restart.
Well, then, yeah, that's not
like,
freedom. That's just broken. Speaking of broken, these... What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Oh, I wish you could see this.
You know, just for you, I will pull up YouTube on my phone and watch.
There's cavalrymen whose bodies have not spawned in, and it's just black void. Like, their necks and heads are there, but their clothes, the textures aren't loaded in. So it's just a black void where their clothes, their armor is supposed to be, with the exception of their helmets.
You know, I've never seen that glitch. That's interesting. You know, maybe it's because I'm loading in.
Maybe. I guess I'll try to watch them and see if they get clothes once you're spawned in. If they live. You guys stop chasing me. I'm trying to watch cavalrymen. They also keep teleporting. This is very interesting. That one, I think I've seen all the bugs this game has to offer. I get to see a new one. God, the fucking co-op player loading in process takes so long. Ow! This cavalry doing a terrible job of killing anything. There's some epic guitar music playing. Oh, Cow's Yu has a horse now. He kept losing it. This the horses are like his men. Oh, he spawned in. No, they're still just black voids.
It seems our strategy has borne fruit. Shu is one step closer to total annihilation.
Total annihilation. Alright. There's that.
I just got lucky. He never would have done it without the Chino.
Please, you must retreat.
Well, there's Liu Shan.
In your own best interests.
He looks less annoying than Liu Bei. He sounds less annoying than Liu Bei.
Wu reinforcements have reached Shangdu, but there aren't many of them.
Wu's true intentions have revealed themselves. They're likely to join forces with Shu once more before long.
What's up, Liu Shan? Ready to get whipped? Bad Liu Shan. Bad. And now you're dead.
I wish I could have made them see the light, but I suppose I always expected that this might happen.
Unless you're blind, you can always see light.
I was forced to waste
Stupid
time dealing
Liu
with our
Bei
own
kid.
incompetence. But Shu without Zhuge Liang is nothing to fear.
So you're Liu Bei's son.
I did not expect to see the Emperor of Wei come all this way himself.
All
It must
this
have been
way.
most inconvenient for you. Zhuge Liang has something he would like to say to you. I hope you will grant him an audience.
What? Did you say Zhuge Liang? I thought he was supposed to be sick.
Oh, there he is.
We will never surrender to Wei. If you desire to face us in battle, we will be more than ready. But when you do, I advise you to keep an eye out behind you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I will see you on the battlefield.
Why are we letting them walk away?
From the rear. Could Zhuge Liang have made a deal with Wu?
All of our units are currently engaged with the Shu forces. We would be unable to defend against a Wu attack from behind.
Oh, this is also due to my late arrival at Chengdu. There is no excuse for my failure, my lord.
This is not your fault, Sima Yi. If everybody had properly carried out your orders, Shu would be nothing more than a
I mean, we just had their leaders in front of us, and we just let them walk
Shu
away.
are not the only ones feeling pain right now.
Maybe that's the
You and I
agreement we
both
made.
have our own issues to deal with.
Yes, my lord.
No matter. Although we did not manage to eliminate Shu, at least
How did we
now
not
know
manage?
who's
Their
true.
leaders were in front of us.
All units, prepare to march. We must return to the capital at once.
Hmm. I never understand this game's logic over who gets to live and who gets to die.
Are you going to break off your alliance with Wu?
Of course. Now that we have achieved our common purpose in defeating Guan Yu, I'm sure that U has already started planning their attack on us.
We know that U has once again formed an alliance with Shu. It is likely that we are going to find ourselves under attack from both of them very soon.
But this alliance was made only so that they may face us, their common enemy. In other words,
well, I just received a notification from my ISP.
Yeah.
They said that the fiber has now available, so I can choose a plan that's $3 more and increase my speed to 600 megabits.
Judgment is merely something that casts light on reason.
$3 more?
It's when you involve worthless feelings that people start thinking whether to
I want
betray
fiber.
or not.
And if I wanted to, I could go. I love the upload speed because like the upload is 622.5.
That sounds amazing. You could stream in 4K with that.
U and Shu, and we will end the chaos.
With my upload speed, I literally don't think I could stream past 1080p. I can't even stream 1080p 60 FPS very well, which is why I don't.
My love.
What you call me? Years ago, I had a tech from my ISP in this house, and he said that they were planning to upgrade all the cables so that they could match the upload and the download and get faster speeds. This was years ago, maybe 4 years ago, and it hasn't happened. The internet speeds have not changed at all.
Oh, so what's even funny is one of the plans is actually cheaper than what we pay now for less. And so like this plan is like triple our speed for less money.
Why can't my ISP do this?
But they just finished like the fiber optic for our neighborhood apparently.
Where's my fiber optic? I want the good internet.
Master Cao Pi, U has built a wall that spans several
Built a wall?
leagues along the Shangjiang.
That's a big wall.
That sounds like quite a sight. I'll give it to U. They sure know how to make an impression. It seems they also possess talented men who can help in their efforts to conquer the land. It may be difficult to launch an attack on them now.
I'm not sure. Although U
Oh, Manchong still exists.
Their strength is probably at a low right now. As such, it's highly unlikely they managed to build these walls in such a short amount of time.
I see. There must be some secret behind them. However, no matter
Oh my god, Zhang Liao still exists?
not to be underestimated.
Where'd he come from? I haven't seen him in forever.
With the men of U at Perfei, and found them all to be honorable warriors, both intelligent and brave. It is just as you say, my lord. The true threat of U lies in the personnel it has managed to assemble. As such, we must strive to match them in both wisdom and valor. Let us go forth and display the talent that the forces of Wei possess.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's do it.
U is weak after its fight with Shu. This is our best chance to finally bring an end to those meddling fools.
Meddling fools. You know something, DK?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna come out and say it. I think this setting is way worse than Lord of the Rings.
Really?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Don't you agree?
Romance of the Three Kingdoms? No.
Yeah. Lord of the Rings is way better.
My problem with the Lord of the Rings is that logistically it doesn't make sense.
They skip over a lot.
We must open the way to Guangling. Smash the Wu on the other side of the bridge.
I like Middle Earth lore. I don't know as much about it as I know of like Elder Scrolls lore, but I do like Middle Earth lore. I understand, but I dislike the fact that in the movies they explain so little. Like, they really don't explain in the slightest about how Gandalf is actually not human and he's like this angel being that's hundreds or thousands of years old that's been here for ages and was sent by like God. And he's one of several of these like angel beings. They don't really explain that at all. Nor do they explain where they're sailing to at the end. They just kind of mention the Undying Lands. They don't mention that to get to the Undying Lands, you have to get in these elven boats, sail at a certain angle, and then once you reach a certain, like, perpendicular point of the Earth's surface, Middle Earth surface, your boat will then take off. It will keep going straight and not curving with the world anymore, and it'll start sailing into the sky until you reach space, and then you transcend into a different dimension, and that dimension is where the Undying Lands are, where nobody dies of old age. They don't really explain that. You know? But I feel like they should explain it.
I feel like I kind of understood like there was no going back to that from that.
Yeah, they got that part clear, but they didn't really explain it, really. I'm pretty sure the books might, but like in the movie, he just leaves all that stuff out. And I understand and I don't understand. I understand probably like, oh, you don't want to have to explain this to a bunch of normies. But I don't understand because it would be more interesting if you just explained everything. Like, I think Sauron too. Sauron was one of those angel things, just like Gandalf. It's just he went bad, unlike the other ones.
Some of the lore just refers to him as the Necromancer.
Middle Earth lore has a lot of like different gods fighting each other. That also pretty much never comes up.
So exciting.
They also never mention how the Elven Undying Lands used to not be in another dimension. But after like a war, the Elven God rewarded the elves for like doing good stuff by taking the Undying Lands and then moving it to another dimension. Because you used to just sail there. It was a second continent. But then she teleported it into another dimension, and now if you try to sail there as an elf in an elven boat specifically, then you gain the ability to sail out of the ocean into space where you transcend dimensions. And then when do we get a sequel to Lord of the Rings? When all of Middle Earth stops existing and it becomes Britain and France and Germania. And there's elves and orcs still.
Oh, I never.
Because that's a thing too. That happens. Where's that plot line? I want to see that one.
Unfortunately, I don't think anyone else wants to see that.
I disagree.
Because they lack culture.
I think if you made that a movie and you didn't like fucking make orc women, you know, and black elf ladies and make that the focus of your show, I think it would do really well.
I think everyone would hate it.
I don't think everyone would hate it. I think there's enough nerds out there that would like this. Just advertise it to Gen Alpha. They don't know. They don't know any better.
The heck is Gen Alpha?
That's the youngest generation right now. They come after the Zoomers. X, Y, Z, and then it loops back around to A. It's Gen Alpha.
They're the alpha males. They're gonna show us how.
No, they're just Alpha because they're Gen A because it loops back around.
So they're the alpha.
They don't have like they don't have like a proper nickname yet, like Zoomers or Millennials.
But don't worry, they're gonna save us.
Gen Alpha?
They're gonna save us from all our terrible mistakes.
Oh, maybe. Or maybe they're gonna be like a bunch of drug users and nymphomaniacs.
Probably. Yeah. That seems more accurate.
Maybe they're gonna be the ones fighting in World War III. Oh my god! DK, my city's broken!
We need to recover them quickly.
What did you do?
Look at my stream and you'll see.
We must defend this area, even if it means our lives.
We will take control over that area. Follow my lead.
No, YouTube wants me to answer one question before I see your stream.
Yeah.
Take the enemy's spirit.
Yes. Almost made our escape.
Someone's coming for me.
What did you do? Why is your sky like that?
It's not the sky, it's the textures of the buildings breaking.
Yeah, you know, mine are perfectly fine.
Well,
It
maybe
makes me wonder if
maybe I don't have the hardware that was out when this game was released.
Or maybe you have the Chinese version.
We're in China, DK.
No, I know. I thought that was
need
funny.
everyone to defend this area.
We will take control over that area. Follow my lead.
I love it. Both my old PC and my new PC both have parts that are newer than this game. So on both PCs, they definitely did not test this game for any of my setups.
Magnificent fight.
It goes to show how
I'm
old the
almost
game
wondering
actually
if you're-
is.
It almost makes me wonder if like
Fire attacks never fail.
A what?
How could such a thing happen?
corruption issue.
Enemy fire attack unit found.
I don't think it's a corruption. I mean, it's just graphics. That's what it is. They just haven't designed this to work with newer graphics cards. Especially if it works perfectly fine on a much older one.
Victory can be so exciting.
That's it. Well, the city's all friendly now.
I've got some great stuff here.
Oh gosh, some great stuff here.
Now we sneak into the southern. Oh, that said speak, and then I actually looked at it. All right, let's sneak to the southern bank.
What are you gonna do in the bank?
I'm gonna rob the bank.
Aw, shit.
Your bravery shall inspire poets to write of your deed.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that question mark one that you're running past first, so I don't accidentally get too close to the main mission. Prevent the fire attack.
You seek to engulf my friends in a sea of fire? I cannot forgive such ruthless acts.
You tell him, Wang Yi.
For them to turn up here must mean that the transport unit has been destroyed.
I'm going to take you someplace nice.
Damn. Oh, is that the wrong ding? I thought I killed Ding, but apparently there's two dings here.
Well, you killed Dong, not Ding.
Yeah. I didn't kill Ding Feng, I killed Ding Dong. Ah. The Chinese language is a very silly language.
It's probably just from our perspective. They probably think our language is silly.
Well, that's the beautiful thing, right? I'm an American, so I don't care. They're not even allowed on the internet, DK. They don't get opinions. They're literally not allowed to have them.
Yeah, West Taiwan's not allowed on the internet.
Not only are they not allowed on the internet, they're literally not allowed to leave their hometowns without government approval. I can't imagine that, even though I never go anywhere. Can you imagine you want to go somewhere and it's like the government has to approve of it? It's like, hey, I want to go to the next town to see my nephew. You're gonna need government permission for that, buddy. If you're visiting your nephew, who's gonna be working?
Oh. I sailed my horse boat across the sea, and I almost snuck it.
Yeah, I see you. I just fast traveled over here.
It fast traveled me to the opposite side.
Yeah, it did that for me
slip.
too, so I just went to the actual fast travel map and then just picked here.
It's fine. I'm following the mechanical thing that we should have been. You know,
Hey!
get you stuck over here.
Hey, look! It's a seahorse!
That's
That's a letter from Master Leo Yek. Is it?
That is not how I would have said that name.
We said sail at once. I hate to ask for something in return, but maybe you could help me out.
Sure, you want to borrow my maid?
I need Gene herbs. Find them.
The
at
fuck's a
Goldley,
Jing herb?
A ways on from where we dock.
Okay. Where is this? All the way on the other side? Okay, back to the other side again. Oh, was I supposed to sail there like a normal person? I think I was. Oh well.
Even I'm worried about our defenses here.
Who the fuck is Ling Tong?
Hey, I wasn't expecting any visitors here. Whatever you're selling, I'm most definitely not buying. Now get lost.
I'm selling American freedom. Yeehaw, motherfucker.
We come to discuss about your extended warranty.
By the time I'm done with your castle, there's gonna be a Chinese food place in it.
I'm of no use to anybody dead. I'd better fall back for now.
Man, I hate Chinese food. You know?
Yet another officer
It always has like this greasy, oily, saucy texture to it, no matter what it is. It's like they have like one liquidy thing they use for flavor, and they put it on literally everything. You know?
Thank you so much. Now I can save my friend. While you were collecting the herbs, I saw
Why is this guy
huge
wearing a
force
bathrobe?
Headed for Jianye. I heard
Here.
fighting started in Guangli. So why send so many troops to Jianye?
It's such a shitty looking bathrobe. I have one that looks better than this.
Oh, that's really
What's the matter, old man? You can't cut down these bamboo trees and make yourself a better bathrobe.
exciting.
Bamboo. That doesn't sound very comfortable. That doesn't sound really itchy.
For generations to come.
Hey, like,
And like seeing what Jackie Chan did with bamboo,
I
think
forgot
after you
Jackie
get
Chan
your-
existed. What the fuck?
There are many weapons
Oh my
in
God.
Guanling.
What dark universe
I
do you
want
live
to
in?
send engineers to destroy them.
My room.
Need materials to make tools. Will you
Very
collect
dark
everything
universe.
I need?
My room's actually very dark right now. Like, it doesn't look too dark if you look through my webcam, but I have low light compensation on. The webcam's adding a lot of this light. It's actually pretty damn dark in here. I have to give you saltpeter.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll form up some engineers at once.
Engineer. Engineer? I'm level 81.
That went a lot easier than I
81? Oh.
66.
I can't take my eyes off of you.
There's another question mark hiding now. It's level 64. Oh no, I'm so terrified. Whatever will I do?
Still, like discussion with NPCs.
without our Lord's permission.
I don't care if I have your Lord's permission. You know what I have? A grappling hook.
There's something strange about their behavior. We need to take action if we're going to find out what they're up to. You have no need to know. This is where you die.
I feel like in the beginning part of the story, all the characters are so fleshed out. Lu Bu, Dong, whatever the fuck, Cao Cao, Liu Bei. Like, everyone gets fleshed out, and I can recognize them. I know who they are. And then you get to this point of the story, and all these new characters start appearing. None of them are ever explained. Nobody mentions who they are. Nobody's as feared as, like, Lu Bu. Nobody's as well known as Dong, whatever the fuck. No, there's no new Cao Cao except Cao Pi, but he was already there. There's no, like, Liu Bei 2.0 except his son, but he gets beaten instantaneously. Like,
I simply reach out and take it.
I feel like so much less effort goes into this half of the story. You know? The first half has so much storytelling, and then this half has, like, none.
I failed to protect Jian Yi. How disappointing.
Like, who is Zhu Tai? Who are all these new kids that keep appearing? Why do we never have, like, the only character focus we ever get is of much older characters? The giant castle wall was a fake castle. What? The fuck's a fake castle?
It's an inflatable castle no one expected.
What fake castle? What the fuck?
Oh, the thrill of victory can be so exciting.
So exciting.
I foresaw greatness in you from the very beginning.
Alright, now we're down to the main mission, the Battle of Guanling. But yeah, I don't know. This half of the story does not feel fleshed out at all.
Watch them tremble before our castle walls.
You know it was fleshed out? Dong Bai.
It doesn't make any sense. Where did they find the time?
Funny is because that was legitimately the story that they just flat out created themselves.
Well, apparently they're better at making up new stories than implementing stories that they already have written down for them. In fact, if I could just get an entire, like, Dynasty Warrior 9 length game featuring only Dong Bai, I think I'd be pretty happy. Oh, I don't think that would sell that well, though.
No, probably not. You just see, like, Dong Bai, the DLC, you know, the game.
Dong Dynasty Warriors, like, X. Dong Bai.
We must withdraw, Sima Yi.
They actually made a game called Strike Force, and it was more of a.
It will be difficult to continue our advance.
As you command, my lord.
It's a very different game. I don't think they released that off of like anything other than PSP.
I remember my father also once faced a rapid decline in his health. It seems that the effort required to change the world can take quite a toll on one's body.
You have constantly been on the move ever since losing your father. I think that you should rest for a while.
I would very much like to. I have not been able to spend much time with you lately. Let us fall back to Luoyang for now, Jen.
Yes, my lord.
Man, Cao lived for 8 chapters, technically 9. You tell me you're gonna die this soon after, Cao P? Come on. Why you gotta be such a little bitch? Should call you Cao bitch.
Alongside Cao Pi, Zhenji
that's the end.
defeated the Wu army at Guangling.
Yay.
Cao Pi feared the toll the battle had taken on his army and ordered his men to withdraw. Zhenji felt a sense of relief overcome her. She had seen
Zhenji hardly even had a story.
Together with Cao Pi, she returned to Luoyang in order to live out their remaining days in peace. She had become an indispensable part of the Wei Emperor's life.
Playing the flute. He's playing the intro music, the menu music. That's cheating. It's too meta.
It is starting to get cold. Shall we return inside?
He died.
My lord?
He died while you were playing the flute.
What
You
is
killed
it?
him.
Is something wrong? I'll get help.
Oh! Back from the dead.
Zhenji, don't worry about me. I was just lost in thought thinking about that lovely melody.
My lord.
The only one who can bring any kind of peace to the Wei Emperor is my beautiful flower. You, my love.
And then he dies. Ah! Ah! That's it? That's literally how it ends? When does he die? Woo! We did it!
Yep.
That wasn't much of an ending, but that was the ending. That was Zhenji's ending. Incredible. Oh, so that's Saturday's bonus is tranquilizers on animals. That's a kind of a shitty bonus. Unless you're just grinding the perfect animal army. Woo! We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay! Something Spanish. We did it. Up, 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 up. So, are you wanting to stop there?
Well, that's probably a good stopping point.
Okay. You can
I
go.
don't know if you'd want to start a brand new one.
I mean, I don't really care. I could load up a new person. Just up to you. However you feel.
Yeah, I think this is probably a good stopping point.
Alright.
I also need to discuss with my parents because we apparently are going to get a new gateway with the fiber.
Ah.
And so I have to like discuss.
Okay. And I shall.
Oh my
roll
gosh, I only got 1 book of Mushu from that.
I only got 7. Very sad.
Oh, you didn't kill them, did you?
Yeah, I just go snipe. I will roll my outro screen. Ah.